Gearbox, hey, do you read me? How's that signal coming through? Think things looking all right on my end? Everything good on your end? Okay, all right, that's what I like to hear. All right, yeah, let me just, maybe I can like boost the signal a little bit. Just fiddle some stuff here. It's like, yeah, it's always something, no matter how advanced technology gets, it's just, some stuff you got to deal with yourself, if you know what I mean. To be honest, I don't think I'd rather have it any other way. Yeah, it's like that. So, hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Heart of Gaming. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy, doggy. Welcome back. Yep, that's right. It is Thursday. Happy, well, what would the term be? I got no idea. It's not Wednesday. It's not Hump Day. It's not Friday. You can't really say TGIF because we're not quite there yet. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. What's up with Thursday? I got no idea. I've never heard anybody, have too much to say about Thursday, other than the fact that tomorrow is Friday. So I'd say that's a good thing right there. Yes, you might be wondering why I'm putting the signal out there on a Thursday. Well, just kind of the way things are rolling right now. Let me tell you, Mother Detroit, that Nemesis, oh my lord. Dark Star Empire launched a massive, major, unexpected surprise offensive back in December. I almost didn't make it, let's put it that way. Still here, still kicking. Takes more than that to get rid of the commander, let me tell you. But, yeah, well, what was it? The other side of the coin is still bounced back, Kind of got rebuild and everything. And it's been quite the battle, let me tell you. There's the major offensive, repelled them, now without cost. Then there's the after battle, if you know what I mean. Rebuilding and all this stuff. And it is what it is, What are you going to do? You're going to soldier on, that's what you're going to do. You can embrace the suck. Keep on going. Yeah, doggy. If you don't know what that means, you stick around, hang long enough, and you'll find out. All right, so hope you guys are having a great week. It's not the weekend. I hope you guys are having a great week there. Things are still pretty crazy. Oh, my lord. Galaxy just keeps getting crazier and crazier. I can't even with this. I don't even know. Let me tell you. Holy cow. Yeah, so for some of you that might be aware, you got all these different cliques out there and whatnot. You got world-class bullshitters and stuff. You also got the group Friday Night Tights. And they're a group, Geeks and Gamers. I think they call themselves Comicsgate. They're part of Comicsgate, or at least they used to be. And then it's all this freaking high school drama. I don't even know. These guys, yeah. I've been doing this channel for 3 years now, which is incredible to even think about. Back in the day, I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what I was getting into. But it was fun. And it's still fun. But back then, it was all brand spanking new. I had no idea. You just dive in with both feet and do the best you can, Had a blast doing it. Since day one. So I started getting into a lot of these other communities, It's like, oh, wow, there's all these geeks and stuff all across YouTube and whatnot. Found the ones that I really, vibed with. At least I thought I did, if you know what I mean. Started getting into them. And it wasn't just one community. There was multiple communities. Dr. Disrespect is basically his own community. Almost. Practically. And, the Friday Night Tights group. Stuff like that. Well, one by one, I've had to distance myself from these other communities because there's some issues, guys. There's some big issues. And I've been saying it for a while now. I ain't got a choice. Somebody's got to say it. I'll be the one to do it. Why? Rebel Squadron. Rebels in the name. Being a true blue geek, going back to the days of Pong. Being a geek means standing up against the crowd if you gotta. The thing about geeks back in the day, we thought for ourselves. We really did. It wasn't cool to be a geek. It wasn't popular. We'd literally get beat up for it. That didn't stop us. Why? Because we were geeks. Geeks are tougher than people think. Real geeks. Nowadays, it's popular to be a so-called geek. That's why everybody's a geek. Because it somehow became the cool thing. It still blows my mind. I don't know when and how that happened. Now, I'm all for the more the merrier. But at the same time, I will not sacrifice those values that geekdom is founded on. And the true blue geekdom is nowhere to be found at this point. It's gone, guys. They've just they've dismantled it, torn apart, and All the stuff back in the day, all the stuff. It used to be the fringe stuff, the weird stuff, the pervert stuff. That was the outlier stuff. That was my geek friends. We didn't mess with that stuff. That's not why we were geeks. We wanted to have fun. We wanted to be the hero. It's like we wanted to overcome the odds. And it wasn't just the flash. There was the sizzle. The story, the stuff about it that made you think. Made you ask hard questions about yourself, about life. It wasn't for the faint of heart. Let's put it that way. That's why most of the normies, they never understood it. They thought, oh, that's just silly kid stuff. No, there was way more to it than that. They just didn't understand it. So I'm still a geek to this day, even with these gray hairs coming in. It's in my blood. I was born a geek. Before a lot of these guys, I was a geek before a lot of these guys were even born. Point I'm getting to is the critical drinker. He's part of the Friday Night Tight group. Friday night. You know what I mean. FNC. He literally just uploaded a video a couple hours ago before I fired up the stream about a movie called The Whale. Let me give you the short here. The Whale is a woke. I'm just going to say it. It's a woke, satanic, anti-God movie. I mean, that's what these guys don't want to say out loud, because if they say out loud, then stuff will start. You'll start to understand what's going on here better. They don't want you to understand it completely. Why? Well, you're about to find out. Woke is it's satanic nature. It is. That's why people have such a problem with it, because it goes against our nature as our created nature as human beings. And he's raving about this movie. Absolutely raving about it. It's about some homo, about some alphabet dude. Yeah, YouTube's already been trying to kill my channel for my stances on the alphabet agenda, so I don't care at this point. Whatever. It's about an alphabet dude, right? He's a boy toy, killed himself, and naturally they blame God for it. They don't take responsibility for their actions. They blame God for it. That's what this movie's about. And Critical Drinker is raving about this movie. How good this movie is. And they're using Brendan Fraser as the smoke and mirror to get people on board. To tugging on your heartstrings to get on board with this woke message. What a lot of people don't realize is that silence is in fact consent. So when you get on board with this message that Critical Drinker is pushing, without saying something about it, about what it's really about, you're consenting to that message. And by default, you're supporting that woke satanic message. Okay? That's what a lot of people don't realize. That's why it's so important to speak out, guys. Silence is consent. That is a truth. Hard truth of life. Silence is consent. Period. End of story. Full stop. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. That's why it's so important that you speak up, because if you don't, you are consenting to stuff that you might have a problem with it in here, in your heart and soul. You might have a problem with it. You might have a problem with up here. But if you're not saying something against it, you are giving consent to it. And that is a huge problem. That's why people need to start waking up. They need to start speaking up. That's why they need to get off the fence and pick a side. As far as I'm concerned, Rebel Squadron is the official gatekeeper of the heart of geekdom. Because why? Because nobody else is doing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I've been doing this for 3 years. I've been in various communities across the platform. It's all the same. Every last one. So here we are. And I got no choice at this point, guys. Rebel Squadron is officially declared the gatekeeper of the heart of geekdom. Period. End of story. Full stop. Because Critical Drinker is the alpha of the Friday Night Tights group. Forget Jeremy. It's Critical Drinker. Jeremy's a loudmouth. And he likes to cuss. Doesn't make him the alpha. That would be it's critical. But they're all cut from the same cloth. They're all woke grifters. They got no. They made fame and fortune off of whining and crying about the woke. But then they turn around. And they very subtly support those things that are the foundation of the woke. The alphabet, agenda, and lifestyle. The feminism. All that. You can't have it both ways, guys. It's not how life works. It's called hypocrisy. I've had enough of it. I've had enough of the hypocrisy. I've had enough of the grifting. And I'm calling on these guys out. Every last one of them. Across the platform. That even includes Dr. Disrespect. Why? Because he's been partnered up with that known hacker for a very long time. He won't acknowledge it. He won't call him out. Nothing. He keeps playing with him. It makes me wonder if Doc is using some low-key hacks. Maybe he just uses like some subtle stuff. Maybe he's just like smarter about it. It's not outside the realm of possibility. But at the very least, he's just partnered up with somebody that is clearly hacking. Guilt by association. Birds of a feather flock together. He's not speaking out of it, which means he consents to it, which means he's okay with hacking. And that, if you, as far as I'm concerned, if you're okay with hacking, you might as well be hacking yourself. It's that simple, guys. That's what it boils down to. And in a recent Friday Night Tights, I think it might have actually been last Friday. I'm not 100% certain because I stopped watching them a while ago, but somebody made a video about it. And one of those dudes, somebody named, I think Gavin, I don't even know who he is, right? And he's right in the middle of the frickin' screen because they got when they're doing their thing, right? And they just got what is it? What was it called? What was it? Hollywood Squares? The Hollywood Squares things going on, all the heads, talking heads, just in a grid pattern, right? This Gavin is somewhere right about in the middle, right? Very, very interesting placement. Very coincidental. I don't believe in coincidence. And all of a sudden, he starts making these weird noises. And then he stands up and literally starts pissing all over the Friday Night Tights crowd. I'm not kidding, guys. He literally pisses on the FNT crowd. It's disgusting, guys. It's the definition of vile. That's what they think about you guys. They're literally pissing on you guys because they're grifters. They're taking you for a ride, and you bought into it. And they made fame and fortune off of it. They're just living the good life, guys. Because you've consented to their bullshit. Been doing this for a while now, and just the longer it keeps going, the more I'm like, nah, this can't be. This can't be where this is leading. This. I mean, I saw this coming a mile away, but it's like until they produce the evidence that proves me right, there's not much I can say about it because it's like, no, that can't be. I gotta be wrong. This is not where this is going. I gotta be wrong about this, Gearbox. Nope. Nope. Finally got the evidence. Finally got the proof, guys. I've been right this entire time, and I'm declaring it. Rebel Squadron is the gatekeeper for the true heart of geekdom. Because these guys they're grifters, they're perverts, they're sleazebags. They are what used to be the outlier in geekdom. Okay, these are the guys that my geek friends in the days bomb we pushed back against. Okay, we were not okay with this stuff. This is not how we behaved. We were geeks. We were into the stuff, guys. Okay, like Robotech, man. We weren't just into Robotech because, oh yeah, giant transforming, jets into they transform into robots and stuff. And now we were into the science, guys. It was the a sure geek has a good bit of nerd in him. Okay. I mean, I learned about some hardcore science type stuff through science fiction, and now all this stuff's been fluff, turned into freaking marshmallow fluff. I can't with this anymore. Here we go. So yeah, guys, it's official. It is 100% official. I'm calling these guys out, every last one of them. Not just Critical, not just FNT, all of them. Dr. Disrespect, you name it. Calling every last one of them out. That's why they're coming after Rebel Squad so hard. YouTube, crushing my channel, trying to make me disappear. Ghost of the machine. Because I'm a real geek. True blue geek, going back to the days of Pong. The heart of the geek beats in me. And I know it beats in a lot of you guys as well. But like I said, silence is consent. When you turn a blind eye to the wokeness, to the substandard gutter trash, doesn't matter if you got the heart of a geek. You have sold out the soul of the geekdom. You sold out. And at that point, you can no longer call yourself a geek. Now there's redemption. You can come back from it. Don't make me mad. You can come back from it. You can. You have to choose to. You gotta start speaking out. You gotta start taking action against this stuff. Stop giving your money. I'm not asking you to give me money. That's not what this is about. Stop giving these guys money. They're making fame and fortune off of you. Okay. So not only to silent mean consent, you're not being silent. You're speaking with your money. So, okay. So not only are you consenting to your silence, you're actually speaking with your wallet. And it's got to stop. Otherwise, this is never going to change. It's never going to get better. Geekdom is going to keep sliding into the gutter further. It's not. We're already hitting rock bottom of the gutter here, guys. It does not get much worse than this. It really doesn't. If you don't believe me, then you don't believe that I'm the true blue geek going back to the days of Pong. You don't have any faith in my street cred as a geek. And believe me, I have it. Speaking from experience, lifelong geek. It's time, guys. It's time for change. It's time to take it back. It's time to start gatekeeping. Yes, gatekeeping is not a dirty word. The reason we're in this mess is because we failed to gatekeep. So we allowed this stuff to creep in. I'm guilty of it. It's another reason why I'm so hardline about it. I'm guilty of it myself. And no more. No more. I'm not. No more. I'm done being complicit. I stopped. I started on this path around 2012. It's like I had enough. Stop buying comic books all flat out. Saw it come a mile away. It was right there. They were slapping us in the face with it. I was like, I'm not spending my money on this trash anymore. And that was a year later. I had a weak moment, very weak moment. Picked up some, I think 3 or 4 Masters of the Universe issues. It was a new series. I was like, the artwork looked cool. I opened it up. I skimmed through a couple pages. Whatever. Okay, this doesn't sound bad. Picked it up. There was some cool stuff about it, but then there was also the garbage in there as well. And I saw, that was the last time I was like, that was, like I said, it was a weak moment, last gasp attempt. And that was it. 2012, I made my decision. 2013, I cemented that decision. I haven't looked back. Okay. So yeah, I'm guilty of it too. Not speaking out as much as I should have. I will never make that mistake again. Period. End story. Full stop. So yeah, I'm calling these guys out. Starting with Critical Drinker and the Friday Night Tights crew. You bunch of grifters. Bunch of woke, two-faced, smoke and mirror, snake oil salesman grifters. The Whale is a garbage movie. And Critical Drinker is raving about it. He's the alpha of the FNC crew. Sorry, Jeremy, that's not you, buddy. No, that's Critical. You guys are as fake as they come. So they can afford to have all this stuff in the bag. Jeremy, he used to have, like, his game room. It was a pretty epic setup. But at some point, he got tired of fronting. He got tired of pretending to be a geek. And he started covering it up. Yes, yeah. That's when his real true colors started. Well, actually, his true colors started coming out before then. That's when his true colors started to come out very publicly. I called him out on his website. He wasn't happy. Guess what? I'm still standing. I might not be a million sub channel. I might not be making a single red cent off this channel. It's now I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I believe in the heart of geekdom. Storytelling is in our DNA as human beings. It goes back to the very beginning of mankind. It's in our blood. And the stories that we tell, they tell us a lot about the heart and soul of our society. And right now, the heart and soul of our society is absolutely rotten to the core. And it's time to change that. Time to fix it. We're gonna start that doing that here. Roll Squadron officially. I try to show respect to people. You know, these other channels, these other communities, they've been around longer than I have. Some of them just a few years, some of them over a decade. You know, so that's it. I paid my dues. I took my time. I showed their proper respect. But the more they revealed their true colors, the less I could show that respect. Because that respect was misplaced. Whatever positive foundation they had, they ground it up, and they sold their soul for fame and fortune. I'm calling every last one of them out. Hey, you know what? That even includes Mr. Beast. Not a popular thing to say, but someone needs to say it. Silence is consent, and I do not consent. I'm calling out every last one of them. The gatekeeping for the heart of geekdom begins here, now. All right. So now we're going to have some fun. Have some fun for you. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, doggy. All right. Yeah. You know what I mean? Now, it's not the weekend, unfortunately, but it's almost the weekend. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yep. Friday. Do it. Today's Thursday, so we got to get through Thursday. Try and think. You got Wednesday, Monday. Oh, someone got the Monday blues. Except I like Mondays. Mondays are the first day of a new week. Puts us one step closer to a whole new weekend. Gotta think of something for Thursday. Now, my schedule is, oh my Lord. Well, first, hope you guys having a great week there. Happy Thursday to you. It's almost the weekend. Hang in there. The galaxy is the craziest place, no doubt about that. But if you're alive, if you're breathing, if you're above the ground, that is a good day. Let me tell you, doggy. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. Hey, listen. Wow. Whoa. Hey, chug that one a little bit harder. I'm good. Oh, Jim, what was that? Oh, my Lord, guys. It's been absolutely crazy. No doubt about that. The galaxy is just, seems like it's just spiraling down to like a black hole or something. So definitely something going on here. Fighting this battle, this war against the Dark Star Empire. Not getting a lot of support. Let me put it that way. Kind of makes you wonder, you know, who's really on your side? Just how powerful is the Dark Star Empire really? How expansive, how extensive is their reach? Even if you can't see it, you know? The worst enemy is to face is the one you can't see. Still gotta fight though. Because the alternative, the other option, not acceptable. So we're gonna keep on fighting. Yeah. And we're gonna be getting some heavy metal glory going on today. Looking forward to it, let me tell you. Yeah. Your advice. Even after all this time, yeah, the microphone still doing that thing. I don't care if they can't figure it out. They need to get them on it again and again. Whatever it takes, just figure it out. What was it? Yeah, some heavy metal glory. Boom, boom, chakalaka. It's rocking, boom. Yeah. I do enjoy this game. I gotta say it. I have to say it. Why? Because silence is consent. Even with MechWarrior 5, there's still some jankiness going on there. There's some satanic symbology in there. Let's put it that way. Gearbox. What does this galaxy come to, man? It's time for reckoning, guys. It's time to stop being silent. It's time to stop consenting through, zipping our lips. It's time to right this ship, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh, man. With the way things are, I'm pretty much done with modern gaming, by and large. There's very, 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 very little anything out there I'm interested in right now, modern-wise. I have concerns about Breath of the Wild 2 coming out. There's a very woke character in Breath of the Wild that nobody's addressed. I'm the only one to address it. So I'm a little fearful of the sequel. We'll see. We'll see though. Beyond that, there's not a whole lot that I'm truly interested in when it comes to modern gaming. So I'm going pretty hard. I'm gonna go ahead and have fun with what I got in terms of modern gaming. But by and large, going to be going fairly hard with the retro stuff. Because I'm over it. I'm over it. Silent no more. Consent no more. I'm ready to try, man. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Have some fun. Let's get some heavy metal action going on. Some big old walking tank pew 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 action. And I missed first. I tried to play this game called Splitgate. Free FPS through Xbox. I don't know if it's on. It's probably on other platforms, consoles. It was fun at first. Interesting concept. You get the Portal action, reminiscent of the Portal series. When I first started playing, I was, cleaning house. It was a bunch of noobs. Nobody was hacking. So, I was actually doing quite well. But so as a result, climbing up with the rank. Now, I wasn't doing rank stuff, but my level. I checked that a little too much, I think. I leveled up pretty fast. So I ended up, even with the unranked stuff, ended up playing against, more experienced players and everything. But it was not very long before I started hitting hackers. Blatant hackers. Like, holy crap. There was this one map, small map. Didn't matter which way we went there. I mean, the whole team was hacking. Come around the corner, and they were already looking at you, and as soon as you pop around the corner, boom, you're dead. Blatant hacking. Like, it wasn't like a one-time coincidence. It was like every single time. You spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. They knew exactly where we were. They were taking us out like that. So I looked up, and guess what? Yep. Unsurprisingly, all these hacking companies, they have hacks for Splitgate. Modern gaming is dead, guys. It is freaking dead. I had a Pokemon sword. There's blatant satanic stuff in there. 666 symbology. I guess I unsold it. I streamed it, I think, once. Never streamed it again. And they got the new Pokemon stuff, which is, from what I've seen of it, the videos on it and stuff, it just looks horrible. And after what I found in Pokemon Sword, I'm not going to touch it. We're not going to get back to having true geek fun until we stop being silent, stop consenting to this stuff, guys. That's just the way it is. Being a geek is not about giving consent through silence. That is not what it means to be a geek. That's what too many of you don't understand. It's time y'all start to understand this stuff, guys. All right, gearbox. Let's do it. Enough belly aching. Enough jaw flapping. A little out of practice. Yeah, I've been a little kind of fighting for survival and stuff, so don't judge me. Let's kick it on over, gearbox. Let's get our heavy metal glory on. Doggy. I said, yeah, it's been a hot minute. So let me know if there are any audio issues and whatnot. As far as I know, everything's good. Just holler at me if that's not the case. Boom, boom, chaka-laka-laka, boom, boom, chaka-laka-laka, boom, boom, chaka-laka-laka, boom. I grew up a geek. I grew up a rock and roller. It's one of the things I loved about the soundtrack. Lots of good rock and roll stuff. Downloadable content. I got none of it. Started off with Heroes of the Inner Sphere, which included new career mode and whatnot. And then there was Legend of the Kestrel Lancers, Call to Arms, People Sky, Capture Moon, boom, boom. And now we got Rise of Ra's al Ghul. Kind of reminds me of Ra's al Ghul from Batman. Surely they didn't rip that one off. Hopefully not. That'd be embarrassing if they did. Ra's al Ghul. I am telling you, they ripped that off from Ra's al Ghul Batman. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. Let's see, look at the paint job on that armor. Green, and it's got the really intricate ornate, almost like Persian type thing or something, Middle Eastern. Ra's al Ghul. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Ra's al Ghul. Except Ra's al Ghul. Is that how they're getting around it? Ra's al Ghul. considering some of the satanic symbology I've seen in this game, I wouldn't be surprised. I really would not. Plagiarism, lack of creativity, and lack of originality goes right along with that stuff. Jimmy Cricket. But you know, or beat it. I'm gonna have fun with it in good, clean geek style as best I can. I don't own any of these because I'm not one of these soul-sucking sellouts. I'm just a plain old true blue geek trying to have some fun. Let's rock and roll. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's been a while. Holy cow. Stay on target. See, February 26th. And then it was November 27th before that. Yeah, so it was a hot minute. Right? It's another thing. You press the button, it doesn't register half the time. So you press it, and it's like, wait a minute, should I press it again? I don't know if it registered. If I press it again, is it going to mess up when I go to the next screen? It does that sometimes. This is, oh, my Lord. Well, that's another reason why I will never be part of these people's circles. They are way too comfortable with incompetence. I can't stand incompetence, guys. There's a difference between less than perfect and outright incompetent. There is a difference, and it's a big difference. There's way too much incompetence in too many of these games. There's this game, oh my Lord. Dude, look it up. There's this game called Valheim. If you don't, you look it up. See it for yourself. It's on the Xbox. I don't know about PlayStation. Valheim. If you go to the marketplace page, you click on it. It literally tells you, do not purchase this game unless you're comfortable with the fact that it may never be finished. It's an unfinished game. And they advertise the fact that they might be too lazy to actually finish the game. And people are spending money on it. It's like, are you kidding me with this? Gearbox? Did I end up in some sort of like hibernation chamber and get blasted into like parallel dimension or something? Like, is this for real? Where pop culture and gaming is fallen to? Openly, blatantly selling unfinished games and people are spending money on it? Is that really happening? Like, have I just completely lost my mind? No, that's not. This is reality. Okay, kind of wish that wasn't the case, but Jimmy Cricket about what is the world of geekdom we live in. What happened, dude? Oh my Lord. Okay. All right, I gotta get back. I haven't played this one 3 months, about a month. Yeah, guys. So my schedule is it's all wonky right now. I mean, it's been a battle getting back on track and everything. Hopefully, hope springs eternal. Of course, every time I think I'm getting there, something new happens. I'm not even gonna get into it. Something new happens, and it's just like it just throws everything into a tailspin all over again. So they have made some changes. You can now have basically an unlimited number of available mechs, but then you pay the price for them and your quarterly costs. Then we got cold storage. Oh Lord! Okay, so I do have a battle master. Nice, I like that. Grasshopper, that's a good one. Got my heroic hunchback. He's barely hanging in there, barely doing it at this point. So I got to get a replacement for him. Oh yeah, I got my Zeus. Got my Zeus. Got to take that out for a spin. Quick draw. My 2 catapults, 1 rocket, 1 PPC. Oh yeah, my heroic blackjack. Boom, boom, boom. Trebuchet. Commando. Heroic commando, actually. Okay. Just refamiliarizing myself with my lance. Doggy. Currently, okay, so we're trying to get over this way. This is where the next campaign mission is. I think. I reward quest. Oh, no, it's down here. Never mind. Campaign mission. Boom, check lock up. That's where we're trying to get to. So I've been trying to build up my lance and everything. You know what? I think I'm going to start kind of just not necessarily a beeline, but at the very least start making my way this way more. It's about that time. Now we got some rare mechs over here. I want to take a look at those. Hold on. All right, everything is fixed up. We're ready to go into battle. Okay, I don't want to... Yeah, the Independence... Well, let me give you a quick example. The Independence, look at their symbol. It is a pyramid shape. Triangle. It's a pyramid, guys. It's a pyramid. It's got an upside-down pentagram. That is strictly satanic. This is what I'm talking about. They've infiltrated pop culture from top to bottom. Nothing is safe anymore. And I am done giving my consent through my silence. I'm done. I don't care if it's popular or not. The fact that it's unpopular shows how much of a problem it is out there in geekdom than it is here at Rogue Squadron. So I'm not going with the Independence. Normally I would, but not in this case. Yep, House Lao, I'll go ahead and do them. Try to get my reputation up with them a little bit at least. Hold on. I'm in the out territory. I'm actually kind of going to try and make it run for Merrick territory. I might not worry about them too much. I mean, the contact for the Independence, I mean, he just looks weaselly. He looks shady. They're supposed to be independents, right? But he looks like a corporate goon. What? Can't make this stuff up. Jiminy Cricket. Okay, so House Marek. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about house layout too much. Because I'm looking to get out of here. So I'm going to go with the Merrick contract. I'm done with the Independence. Going with the Merrick contract. This is a 2-mission operation. Get that done. Try to get something out of it. Jimmy Cricket. All right. The House Garrison on Eldertain 5 has just finished constructing a new headquarters. In fact, they're having a bit of a celebration to open it tomorrow. Consider this your invitation. And the editing is usually pretty bad. There's always like mistakes in the grammar and stuff. It's just, oh, don't get me started. Come on, guys. Come on. That should be the easy part. As fun as this game is, they could have done more with it. They really could have. That's the disappointing part. You know, instead of putting... Jimmy Cricket, man. I miss the days when a game is made, it was completed, and then it was sold. Now everything's sold half finished, and then they finish the game after the fact. It's a huge problem. Not the least of which is, once they've sold the core game, there's no incentive for them to go all out to finish it. They pretty much breeze through it as best they can. It's just human nature. I like to get things done, do my best with it. That when it's already paid for, I got to push harder to get it done right. You don't want to do it that way. You want that motivation. That motivation makes it easier to get it done. Most people don't have that. They don't have that discipline to do that. I hate to break it to you. I'm going to try. All right. Always get that 1 point damage insurance. Bare minimum. Okay, so I got 5 on the salvage shares. I am looking for better mechs. So I'm going heavy with the salvage for now. I can always buy a mech. If it's not one I want to keep, I can flip it for some quick cash. Build up a cash stash. And I'm basically neutral with Mark right now, so at least I'm not getting hit on negotiation points. That's something. Confirm that bad boy. I do not. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind. I thought I used them all. No, I had one more left. All right, let's put that into the cash. Pay you out.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Copy that. Let's see, 230 out of 230. I'm going to go ahead and go with this lance right here. Hold on, what do I have? Pilots. I do need better pilots. Dude. Jiminy, I need better pilots. Okay, so we're going to be keeping out for better pilots, better mechs, all that good stuff. All right, let's rock and roll. Oh, no, it's still loading, preparing. It takes forever to prepare, and then when it's ready, it takes forever to load. Figured that one out? I got no idea. Because you would think the preparing part would make it load faster. That's not so much the case. If it does load faster with this, I got concerns. Of course, now if you have the new generation of Xbox consoles, know for a fact that it's way faster. It is more powerful, console technology. Problem is you can't find it with the hard drive. The only ones you can find are the freaking digital ones. I hate digital. Oh, my Lord, I freaking hate digital. It's got nothing to do with being old school, old fashioned. It's just you want that physical, tangible property. Hey, hey. All right, Rihanna. Finally did something right. Dropped us right on top of some loot for once.
A number of command and control centers have been spotted on aerial surveillance. Our mission is to identify and destroy these facilities.
The Rural Commando is actually pretty cool. I do have a certain fondness for the Rural Commando. Copy that. Let's rock and roll. See, we're up in the northwest. Chimney Cricket. This is going to be weird. This is going to be really weird. So you know what? I'm going to wrap around. We're going to take care of that one first on the east side. Northeast part of the map. Then we'll wrap back around. Try... yeah, the last thing I want to do is go into the middle of that crater area and just get bombarded from every side. So I'm trying to avoid. This game, it's especially the deeper you get into the game, the more it surprises you. And normally I try to save these games for the stream and everything. Things, especially the last 3 months have been so insane. I needed something to help me relax with and all that. So I've been playing out, on my personal game save. And it's getting pretty wild. More so than it is now. There's so much they could have done with this game. Like, I'm thinking of stuff that they could have done to make the core game so much more engaging, more entertaining. Like, they had a good foundation, and they failed to build on it properly. That's what I'm talking about. It's a great example of modern gaming. I'm telling you, these guys, they spend so much time screwing around behind the scenes when they're developing this game. Time that could be spent actually building the game. Why? Because they got people running the show that don't have a work ethic. They don't have discipline. You want to make that quick buck while having too much, focusing on having fun instead of focusing on making the game. Have fun doing it, but make sure your focus is where it needs to be. That's what discipline's about. I have a blast doing this stuff. Guess what? My focus is on the channel. My focus is on entertaining people. But I still manage to have fun doing it. I want the D-pad controls. This is a great example here, guys. Every time they upgrade the D-pad controls, that's this thing in the middle here, right? Camera, lance, advanced abilities. Every time they upgrade it, they fuck it up. Pardon my language. It's just, dude, they screw it up every single time, and they make it worse. Why? Because they're listening to the normies whine and complain. Instead of playing the game, testing the functionality, thinking for themselves as gamers, they listen to people whining and complaining. The normies. Jimmy Cricket. Oh my lord. I can't get an angle. Come on. Back it up. Well, time bit rusty. Oh, whoa. No. Where's Jimmy Cricket? Target the Irby. Nothing personal, Irby. Yeah, those Irbies will light you up. You have no idea. Do not sleep on the Irby. It's not a war mech, but it will do some damage in a short period of time. I love the rock soundtrack. Guess what they did? They updated the soundtrack. Now there's some music selections. I can't say it's like techno rock. It's way too skewed towards the techno side of things. It's like no. This is bad. This is MechWarrior, guys. This is heavy metal, rock and roll. This is rock and roll. It's a rock thing. It's not techno. It's rock. Get it right. You had it right. Why'd you screw it up? Shit, I'm crazy. All right, let's rock and roll. Tango target objectives have been sighted. Let's get her done. Keep forgetting I've got a small laser on this thing. So I'm not critical drinker. I'm not going to blow smoke up your skirt. I'm not going to sit here and tell you great things about a pile of garbage. If it's good, I'll tell you. If it's great, I'll tell you. If it sucks, I will tell you. Why? Because I'm a true blue geek. I'm not a grifter. I'm not here to sell you a dog and pony show for fame and fortune. You're a geek out and have fun. True blue geekdom style. Okay. Got that one done. Question. Yep, that is quite the drop right there. And I have almost no jump jets on any of my bugs. I think the Grasshopper has some jump jets, and that's it. Let me see if I can take care of business here, maybe. The Gauss is the only long-distance weapon system I've got on this thing. I'm thinking that's the target, but I could be wrong. Yep, let's go this way. Because why not? We're over here. So here's the thing with the D-pad control. They made it to where it disappears. Okay, so the first thing they did, the first change they made, so if you press down to go to camera, right, and then you go up to drone, it used to automatically default back to the main menu, right? Now, when you change cameras, you have to tap the B button to get back to the default menu. Extra button pushing, guys. Extra. I have absolutely no idea why they made that change. Makes no logical sense. It just made it more of a pain in the ass utilizing the D-pad controls. Now, you got the normies whining and crying about the D-pad menu in the middle of the screen there. Oh, it disrupts immersion. No, it's a heads-up display. It's supposed to give you information. It doesn't matter if it looks like a D-pad or a controller. It doesn't matter. It's combat information. I need that combat information. And guess what? I have to press the D-pad now to get it to pop up, and then I press the menu option. Okay, so if I leave it like this, right, and I want to switch the camera, I wait for it to disappear. I can't just press down and then up. I have to press down, then up. Before I had to press down and up. Now I have to press down twice. That's extra button pushing. In the heat of combat, that's a bad thing. Okay, as a true geek, you want to talk about immersion? That breaks immersion right there, guys. That is immersion breaking. These guys are idiots. I don't know what they're thinking when they're making these changes. These are not upgrades. These are downgrades. Why are they doing it? Well, number one, they're incompetent. Number two, they're catering to the normies that don't know what they're talking about. I'm over it. I really wish I had the support that these grifters have, because if I did, I would have the resources to make games like this, to do stuff like this and do it the right way. Because you guys keep giving your money to the grifters, and then you can't figure out. You keep giving your money to these companies that are just taking you for a ride, and you can't figure out why you're not getting quality games. I'm telling you why, and you guys don't like what I'm having to say. You don't like hearing the facts. This is not the world I grew up in, guys. This is not the geekdom that I grew up in. Back in the day, we could have honest conversations with each other. We could call each other out. And we were better for it. Now, we're stuck with this. I'm still having fun with the game. Don't get me wrong. This is a minor miracle of a game right here, because in spite of the freaking nonsense, I can still have fun with the game. It's just, I'm using it as a real-time example of what's wrong with geekdom in pop culture right now. Yeah, the whole thing with Critical Drinker, I mean, that's got me fired up. Like, holy crap. He finally gave me the evidence I needed to prove that they are a bunch of freaking woke grifters, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, and people, so many people have fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker. You try to warn people, and they just, best case scenario, they ignore you. Worst case, they attack you. And as a true geek, geeks are fighters. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. What was that? Oh, I was firing at the wrong facility. That's right. Okay. I hate the D-pad controls. I freaking hate them. I absolutely hate them at this point. Guys, whoever's responsible for MechWarrior 5, you screwed it up. Again, not once, but twice. You screwed it up. Fix it. Stop listening to the whiny, candy-ass, mamby-pamby normies. Oh, wow. That was a freaking headshot. Oh, my lord. That was when... I almost took him out with that one shot. That is wild. How is he still going? Dude. Jiminy cricket. Herbies are tough, yo. Do not sleep on those. What happened to that grasshopper? What happened to that grasshopper? Hold on, guys. Alright. Rebel Squadron. Converge on target. With extreme prejudice. Take him out. Turn him into slag. Running roll on razor blades. It's been so long since I was able to get into the cockpit of a walking tank here. Warm up on me, Rebel Squadron. It's rock and roll. Like I said, I hereby declare Rebel Squadron the official gatekeeper of the true-hearted geekdom. For all the reasons I've been bellyaching about for the last hour. If you got a problem with that, get out. That's the definition. That's what gatekeeping is, guys. If you got a problem with it, take a hike. I try to walk a line. I try to get along. I still get no support. So I'm not going to get support regardless. I try to walk a line without crossing the line, right? There's a fine distinction there. If I'm not going to get the support either way, guess what? Taking charge. Creating a story. Got a problem with it? Take a hike. Not getting support anyways. So it's time. My way or the highway. Rebel Squadron is the gatekeeper. Thou shalt not pass. Welcome to Rebel Squadron. Some give some heavy metal glory here. That's a vindicator. I'm trying to make sure I don't fall off the cliff there. Form on me, Rebel Squadron. Don't get gun happy there. These guys do like to run off willy-nilly. Okay, I got the mech's attention. Hopefully we don't get swarmed here. Take out that urban mech, which is good. Those things will surprise you. Shit, kind of hurt a little bit. Take out that Vindicator. I'm gonna say just the game of the Gauss is still pretty powerful. Just like that, boom shakalaka. Shit, I'm gonna load this stuff with many of them. So many tangos. Boom shakalaka. Razor blades for everybody. Yep, he knew I was targeting him. He stopped and turned around. But too little, too late. What we got here? Turret. Don't underestimate the turrets. If you turn your back on them, they will light you up. Where's that? It's Flying Tango. I think they actually took one of them out. Boom! Boom, boom. Oh, hey, oh, what we got here? Phoenix Hawk. And something else. Jimmy Kirk. Okay, yep, this is what I was afraid of. About to get swarmed. Okay, guys, Rebel Squad. Oh, what the what? What are you doing? The Phoenix Hawks is running. Spider. Yep, take the spider. It's immediately spider. Went up the water spout. Down came the gauze cannon. Wiped the spider out. Hoot doggy, baby. Vindicator. Take him out. Vindicate this, buddy. That was a horrible shot. In my defense, everything was all blurry. Come on, come on, come on. It takes forever for the gauze thing to reset and reload. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom! Chakalaka. Oh, hey, how you doing there, buddy? See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, my heat is going crazy. Oh my lord, let me tell you, I love this Gauss rifle at this point of the game. Because it just packs so much of a punch. While they're doing that, let's take care of business. Is it behind that wall? It's behind the wall. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jimmy Groot. Oh, it's a hunchback. What the what? Yep, get him, get him, get him, get him. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Hunchbacks mean business at in this part of the galaxy. Especially if it's a heroic hunchback like mine. Yeah, Bobby. Point blank. Oh my lord, I just turned him into vaporized slag. Okay, well, which, oh my lord, just Tango's popping up like freaking fleas on a dog here. They're all over the place. No. Okay, I think they got it. Oh, yeah, alright. I'm gonna take a quick look, see if there's any hidden cargo lying around somewhere. Oh, okay, looks like we're in the clear. Let's roll out. Ah, that was loud. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. I'd say it's been rough. Yeah, my recovery from this rather brutal assault by the Dark Star Empire, specifically the Nemesis, it was rough. Still recovering. Every time I think I'm there, there's a whole new plot twist to it. Just don't even get me started. So I'm still in a bit of rough shape and everything, if you know what I mean. Doing the best I can to, bowl my way through it. Just some things you just gotta kind of accept for what they are, Getting there slowly, just slower than I would like. All right, let's see what we got over here. Hey, nice Toyota. Target's annihilated. That was an awful shot. Who to what? Where? Oh, right on top of me. Jimmy Cricket, are you kidding me? Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Oh, Lord. I can't go backwards any farther than now. Come on. Rifleman. Get that rifle. Oh, Lord. Tag target, tag target, tag target. Take him out, Rogue Squadron. With extreme prejudice. Boom. Chakalaka. Come on, come on. Oh, Lord. This thing's tough, man. He is taking a beating. It's like a Rolex. Takes a looking and keeps on taking. No, Casio? Oh, which one was that? Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Jimmy Cricket. Oh, Irby. God, watch out for the Irby. Watch out for the. All right. Hang on, Irby. Irby, hang on. All right, let's get that treasure salvage thingy. So I got a level 2 SRM6 Stream and a level 2 AC2. Not too excited about the AC2. Don't use a whole lot of those. Let's rock and roll. Okay, I don't think we're looking too bad as far as I can tell. But the damage meters, they're not always a very good indicator of where your damage is at. Sometimes you can have a lot of damage, still have all your weapon systems intact. Sometimes you got a little bit of damage, and half your weapon systems are gone. It's just a crazy kind of thing, if you know. I'm gonna be careful rocking over stuff. Might not be good for your max health. Like that right there. That was very explosive. Where's my evac point? There we go. Let's rock and roll. Whoops. Yep. The D-pad control is not on the menu I thought it was. What are you gonna do? Gonna work with what you got as best as you can. I wasn't paying attention, kind of walking all over everything. A little busy rocking out there. Alright, we got the heroic hunchback with the touchdown. Who doggy, baby? Yeah! Let the gatekeeping begin. Yeah. It's fairly safe to say you've never seen a geek like me. Because all the channels out there, bunch of grifters. I'm the original geek and the original gamer, going back to the days of Pong. Ah. It's all my Donkey Kong. Ow. I can't really do that. Ow. Yeah, my body just kind of hurts right now. Oh, mother brain showing. It's like that, you know. Sitting at reputation level 10, expert. Working towards renowned. Let's see what we got here. See, I pressed the button, it took forever to respond. So I wasn't sure, you know, I hit it, mashed it enough. I've got a new trick here. I take a look at the mechs and I look for the best weapons that are still available. He's got a tier 1 small laser, and he's got tier 2 medium laser, tier 2 LRM5 Street. PPC is broken, machine guns are broken, but it's something. So yeah, I'll take that. Plus, it's the most expensive, highest value mech in the assemblage screen. I still got 19 points. Hold on. There's a bunch of tier 2 small lasers. I'm not a huge small laser guy. Might as well, though. Because why not? I should be pretty set on tier 2 small lasers for quite some time after that. So I got 8 points. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that and I'm going to drop one of the small lasers. Boom. Get some cash salvage. Damage not too bad. Can't see it because it's directly behind me. Only 200k. That's Not bad at all. So I think we should be fine. House layout does not like me anymore. They really don't. What the? Oh, yep. That's another thing. Consistency. On some screens, the X button will move you forward. On other screens, the A button will move you forward. That's just another sign of incompetence. Consistency. For stuff like this, it's got to be consistent. If the A button is going to move you forward, it should be the A button every single time. No, they keep bouncing between the A and the X. I'm telling you, they do that on purpose to fuck with you as a gamer. That's not how you do business. Cricket, man, I'm telling you. Do not give...
Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
I'm all for giving people the benefit of the doubt within reason. And people are way too comfortable with giving people the benefit of the doubt every single time, even when it's blatantly obvious that's incompetence. Okay, everything looks good. Let me take a look. You do want to kind of double... Depends on how much damage. Like, he didn't take that much damage. But if there's significant damage, especially if all the armor or plating is gone, you want to double check the internal components. Because I've had it where the double heatsink will get completely annihilated, but the weapon system is somehow intact. Another pro tip from Rebel Squadron. So, yeah, but we're good. We're good on this one. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? So I'm going to keep the signal going as long as I can today. I cannot promise it's going to be a full stream. Unfortunately, it's just kind of the way things are right now. But I'll try. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and sell this outright. Listen on it. I'm going to go... yeah, I'm going to go ahead and strip that down. Quick way to do that, move into cold storage. That way you don't have to pay to remove all of the systems. And it's instantaneous. What was that? Oh, yeah, I was doing some fire starters. That's right. Oh, what was it? I don't even remember what it was. What was that? Which one was that? Was it the quick draw? No, it was the Irby, right? Yeah, it was the Irby. Hold on. I already did the Irby. The Irby Derby. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I already did an Irby Derby stream. I had a full lance of Irbies. That was a lot of fun. That was a blast. So I want to keep doing stuff like that. Like, I've got 1, 2, 3 locusts. I got 4 fire starters. I need to get the fire starters fixed up, repaired. It's going to take money. I can go through and just, go all fire starter on at least the opening initial areas of the galaxy. I want to do like some higher end mechs and everything. Like full lances of like assault mechs and just tear things up, Like a full lance of awesomes or a full lance of battle masters, whatever the case may be. That could be interesting. No, I sold the over. What did I just... Was it the Vindicator? Yeah, it was the Vindicator, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, let's get rid of that thing. Got the repairs going. Oh, yeah. Save frequently and save often. Currently off the beaten path. Anything new in the news? Pretty sure I read that one. No, current date is July 2nd. No, that's a new one. Hold on. That one just popped. Yeah, pretty sure I read that one. Definitely read that one. Okay. Well, we got some news on the Howl News Network. All right. It's just came out 4 days ago. Wreckage of Zeta Battalion exposes exclusive Dragoon mech designs. Ooh, intriguing. Over a month has passed since the epic Battle of Misery came to a close as salvage crews comb the cracked and scorched ice fields. They have recovered a number of mysterious mechs among the wreckage of a Zeta Battalion. 2 100-ton chassis. Ooh, talking about some heavy metal. They go by the designation Annihilator and Marauder 2. Ooh, sounds interesting. Hello. Which the secretive Wolf Dragoons have deflected all prior inquiries into. The independent salvage teams that have recovered a large number of the elusive mechs have vowed to refurbish and sell the incredibly rare mechs on the open market. The Dragoons stated the design for these mechs would remain off the market, but they wouldn't block existing sales of the salvaged mechs, provided the bodies of their former mech warriors are returned to the Dragoons for burial. Interesting. The mech hunters will now need to keep their eyes peeled on the rare mech markets or data find and beat the Dragoons on the battlefield if they hope to acquire the rare mechs for their collections. Definitely going to be doing that. With an original manufacturing date of 3010, the Marauder 2 appears to have been the first new battle mech design in centuries, predating the recently revealed Wolfhound and Cataphract by over a decade. More curious, the mech has been unveiled to be manufactured by Blackwell Industries on Outreach. Formerly a simple parts supplier with no history of battle mech manufacturing, it remains a mystery how a minor parts supplier of the Dragoons has been able to beat larger defense firms in a race for the first new mech design in over 200 years. But an even greater enigma rests at the center of the Annihilator. Sacrificing speed for unbridled firepower, the Annihilator was designed shortly before the fall of the Star League. Interesting. But was famously never manufactured before the League's collapse, with all manufacturing schematics believed lost. Even more curious, all recovered battle computers of a number of different variants fielded by Zeta Battalion show evidence of data wipes with no information present prior to the Dragoons' mysterious appearance in 3005. All attempts at recovering the erased data has thus far failed, only adding to the mystery behind the design. So that's all part of the MechWarrior intrigue. Now, when it comes to real life, I hate political intrigue. I hate politics. It's just, yeah, whatever. But when it comes to fictional, science fiction type, settings, it makes for good reading. Like I say, everybody loves a train wreck, as long as it's not a fictional train wreck. Not a real train wreck. Don't get me started. Pro spouse sign. Anyways. All right, deployment time. 230 max tonnage. Let's see what we got to work with here. Ooh, Zeus. Got my Zeus. Want my Zeus. Gonna Zeus it up. Boom, boom. Check it out. Boom. Let's see. Gotta see what these guys need. Okay, so Eubanks is almost maxed out. He just needs ballistic. Okay, what do I got? Ballistic. Yep, that's my heroic. We'll give him the heroic blackjack. That should get his ballistic up pretty fast. He needs a little bit of everything. That's got everything. Give him the Warhammer. Hopefully he doesn't break it. And 40. Oh, can't do that. Don't have enough. Buggers. Tonnage is an issue. Alright, I'm giving Freeman the Trebuchet. And we got 30, 25, 30, 55. 55. I don't have a 55 tonner. Now, there is a caveat here. They would now allow you to deploy over tonnage. So however much over tonnage you are, it will penalize you for your cash payout and your salvage numbers. I think I'm going to go into I'm only 5 pounds over tonnage. So I got negative 4% on the cash payout, negative 2 on negotiation points. Under the circumstances, I think that is doable. So let's rock and roll. Let's do it. All right, we're launching in 3, 2, 1. Go for burn. Still a bit tuckered out, if you don't mind.
The targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Alright, so rock and roll. Earn us up some heavy metal glory. Not that fluffy tech metal nonsense.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Enemy forces have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting.
Once again, she drops us right smack on top of some hidden salvage. Sometimes she does a good job, let's put it that way. Not always, but sometimes. But I think we're good. AC-10 burst fire, aileron 20, 2 small lasers. Alright. So I think this is one where we level the place. Raise it to the ground. Wait a minute. Weapons group. I need to fix that. What the what? Why is... Okay, they really messed things up here. I don't know what they did. That's what I'm talking about. Incompetence, guys. My weapons group is all over the place. The Rock'em Sock'em robot option, for some reason my barrel fist, which is I think my left arm, whichever one, is on the number 1 button along with the trigger, right trigger, along with my burst fire, AC-10. That's not normal. Makes no sense. Like, what? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let me show you. Makes no sense. It should be the left joystick by default. I know I didn't do that. These companies, man, I don't know what they're doing anymore. Sometimes I seriously think they're breaking stuff on purpose just to screw with gamers. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's rock and roll. Got a bit of a walk here. For some certain reason, we were not able to get in closer. So we got to kind of infill and make our way through the ravages of this unfriendly environment. Yes, weather's been up and down. We've had a very interesting winter, let me tell you. I'm very curious. Like, this is a very inhospitable environment. You got active volcanoes literally all around you, and they decided it was a smart idea to build a complex right in the middle of all that. Like, I'm questioning the intelligence of these people. They're not in danger of erupting. They are actively erupting. It's like, oh, this seems like a good spot. What? Dude, I don't even know. That would make me very uncomfortable. Boom. All right, let's see what we got going on here. It's like, how close do we have to get to the target objective? 500 meters? Boom. Nope.
There's your target objective, Commander.
450 or something like that. All right, it's time to let it rip. Jimmy Cricket. I don't have. Oh man. Like machine guns are perfect for stuff like this. You you rip up the little stuff. Jimmy Cricket. I might have to switch to the blackjack. Like I don't know what he's doing. Oh my lord! Hello. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Come on, guys, take him out, take him out. He's going after the blackjack. The blackjack is kind of a weak link in terms of armor. He bruises like a peach, let's put it that way. Yes, I stole that from the guild. Consider him the Zabu of the Alliance. Oh, enemy blackjack. Enemy blackjack. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Oh, you guys can take him out. There we go. Jimmy Cricket. Oh my lord. Alright, we're at 51%. Finish this thing off. They're Rebel Squadron. It's already too close. Ow. We need to be closer than halfway. Ow. Oh lord. That's a tough blackjack. Oh, 5-star, not good. Do not want them to get close. They will literally melt your face off. Dang it. That was a horrible shot right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it done, Rebel Squadron. I should be able to just stay in here, completely exposed. Not worry about taking any damage. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Come on, come on. Tough little fire starter, yo. That was a horrible shot again. She's a crib. Just Hulk smash. Tap into our inner Hulk here. Come on, come on, come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Should be way more damage by now. Two percent. 2%. Boom. Check luck. Let's get out of here. Take out the javelin first so he doesn't shoot us in the back. Too close for missiles. A little hippie hoppy punk. He's a hip hop mech. Not a fan of hip hop, let's put it that way. Trying to hide behind the wall. I don't think so. Let's get out of here. Come on. Time to beat feet and jump jets out of here, guys. Let's rock and roll, Rebel Squadron. Oops. Doggy. Let's rock and roll. Oh my lord, Jimmy Cricket. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, tango. Tempted to find a mech chassis where I could just load it up with small lasers and just see what it can do. You know, I gotta do that someday. What the what? What the what? Why did my burst? What the what? Why did it do this again? Sometime I fixed the control. I fixed the weapon group controls and it's all jacked up again. I don't know. No idea. Alright, you guys take care of them. I'm going for the touchdown here. So, I think they're looking good overall though. See if we can take out the locust before we jump out of here. Not quite. Okay. It was good though. We're good. Training sound me at the cantina. Yeah, today is Thursday. I do not normally stream on Thursday, so people are probably pretty busy. It is what it is. You got to work with what you got, you know. So here we go. Neither one of them's got anything I'm really crazy about. Yep, I had 31 salvage points. Got hit for 2 of them, so it was over tonnage by 5. It's all good. Not missing out on anything. So I'm gonna go for the cash bonus here. Cash buyout. Cash salvage. Damage, not too bad. Looking good, actually. All right. I need to take a look at this loadout. I do have a double heatsink on this thing. I'm already at max tonnage. Yeah, I think I might be able to do. I can get rid of one of the LRM ammo thingies because I really didn't go through a whole lot of missiles. I only got 1 ton. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have anything that's 2 tons? No, I don't. Hold on. I can fit medium lasers on here. Small laser, 0.7 on the heat. Way more. That's why I want the small lasers. I don't think I was in danger of overheating. I'm gonna drop a medium laser in there, see what happens. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Boom, boom, chicka-lacka-lacka, boom. Sell that bad boy, add to the cash stash. 1.2 million, not too shabby. Start off at 38 million for this signal. Now sitting at over 43. Not too bad so far, if I do say so myself. I'm not gonna worry too much about House Liao. Make my way this way. Jim Cricket. Well, let's see what happens. All right, jumping into the system here. Assassination, difficulty 45. Only at 12 salvage. It's almost not worth it. I mean, because it's higher difficulty level. This means there's a better chance of getting a good drop on the salvage. The problem is, I mean, the absolute max I can do is 15 salvage points. Not likely to get anything worthwhile. Not going to get a whole lot of cash payout either. Yeah, it's just not really worth it. Here's what I'm going to do. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start making my way this way. I'm gonna make the rounds, check out these rare mechs, see what's for sale. Maybe, hopefully something good, hopefully something worthwhile. Otherwise, I'll be making my way to this section, and I'm definitely doing better with Mark, reputation-wise. And I think I can go ahead and start building things up more as we make our way to the next campaign mission. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, let's do that. First, it's about that time. Got to take a quick perimeter sweep. Just got to make sure nobody's in distress, that nothing janky going on out there. Make sure the Dark Star Empire is not like trying to like creep up on our territory and stuff, you know, causing problems. And commander's work is never done. Let me tell you. Yeah. So, you guys having a great week there? Happy Thursday. Hang in there, guys. Tomorrow's Friday. A lot of you guys probably, hey, you're probably working right now. So if you're watching this after the fact, hope you're having a good time and whatnot. Yeah, my schedule's still in flux. With any luck, I might be able to get something regular going again. Hopefully, soon. We'll see. It's kind of a lot of it's out of my control, but hopefully something might work out, so keep fingers crossed. All right, guys. With that said, Gearboxy, I need you to keep an eye on things for a few minutes. Yeah, it should be fine. It's usually nothing too crazy. Usually. What was I say? All right, guys. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Keep comms open. I'll be back in just a few short minutes. Doggy. Gearbox. Yeah. Take it away. Yeah, go ahead and kick it on over. Just got back in. Yeah. Yeah. I know technically it's my town time, but, you know, commander's work is never done. Yeah, you still got to take out the trash, you know. Trash like that, sure. Hey there, recruits. Yep, just got back from that perimeter sweep, and hope you're having a great Thursday there. Or Thursday night, or Friday, if you're watching this after the fact. It's kind of like that right now. So it's actually been, I think, 3 weeks since I streamed, roughly. Because things are just crazy on my end. Devastating attack by the Dark Star Empire and the Nemesis back in December, let me tell you. Almost didn't make it. Thankfully I did. Knock on wood. Jack-O-Lock is still alive. Rebel Squadron is still alive and kicking. Doggy. Takes more than that to take out the commander, let me tell you. But it's been rough, let me tell you. Every day is a fight. Still, you know, this recovery has been pretty lengthy. It's been more of a more brutal recovery than I've ever experienced, and anything that I expected, let's put it that way. So, unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a full stream today. I'm going to go as long as I can, but I might have to possibly keep it on the shorter side. I hate doing that, but it is what it is. And, Jim McCray, every day has been a fight for survival for the last 3 months. Let me tell you. I can bore you with the gritty details. That's where it's at. Hopefully things are settling down. Let's put it that way. If that's the case, hopefully I'll be able to get back into things here. I thought things were going to go a certain direction there for a while. And I was going to put a Rebel Squadron on the back burner indefinitely. But things are playing out in a way that I wasn't really expecting, I guess. I mean, I didn't know what to... This has all been just completely just flying by the seat of my pants. Holy crap. Like, especially the last 3 months. Completely unpredictable. Had no... When you're fighting for survival, it's just a day at a time. Sometimes a step at a time, a moment at a time, you know? Heartbeat at a time. So now it's getting to a point where it's still going to take a bit of time to see exactly where things land. But it's shaping up to where I don't want to jinx it. I'm very good at jinxing things. Might be able to get things going here again. At least on a regular basis, you know. That's where it seems to be shaping up. I gotta wait and see exactly, you know, where it lands and exactly how it plays out. But very tentatively putting it out there that might be the case. So fingers crossed. That's what I'm honestly, that's what I'm hoping for at this point. I thought something else was going to happen, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen. So I think I'm going to have to take this. There were a couple of possibilities opening up. One of which would have put Rebel Squadron very much in the backseat for a good bit longer. Who knows how long. But I don't think that's working out. So I think it's going to be the other route. Which means Rebel Squadron gets put back on the front burner. Still not going to be full time. But should be able to get it more regular again. You know. That's the hope anyways. We'll see, guys. And yes, it is once again, it's official. I hereby dub Rebel Squadron the official gatekeeper of the Heart of Geekdom. Because I've had enough, guys. I've had enough. These are the guys that are grifters. They are 100% grifters. They're taking you for a ride. They're taking your money and laughing behind your backs. It's probably only a matter of time before they start laughing at your face. Seems like it's heading that way. Holy crap. Because when these guys start promoting woke agendas, like heavy woke agendas, as a good thing, I mean, what else do they have to do to prove where they really stand? Critical drinker pushing the whale. The whale is trash. Woke trash. Absolute woke garbage. I mean, I find it difficult to believe he's that stupid to be taken in by it. I find that difficult to believe. Which means these guys are grifters, guys. They're grifters. Jamie Craig, man. It's going to take a community-wide effort to make a real difference. As far as I'm concerned, it starts here and now. Once again, it's going to take that community effort because somebody's got to be the gatekeeper. And I've decided that's going to be me. I'm not following anybody else's lead, anybody else's direction ever again on this. I'm not going to try and be part of these grifter communities. I don't want anything to do with these grifter communities. I will not validate them. I stopped giving money to them a long time ago. And even then, I was still trying to just do my own thing. Now it's at the point where they provided the evidence that I needed to prove that they're just grifting you guys. Doing a very good job of pulling the wool over your eyes while taking your money. I've had enough. I've had enough. It's official. I'm the gatekeeper now. I am the gatekeeper. The original geek, the original gamer. Going back to the days of Pong, before most of these guys were even born. It's official, guys. You heard it here first. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. ABC. That one wanted to come out. Wow. Okay. Got that out of the way. For the time being. Anyways. Why are you looking at me like that, Gearbox? I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't say anything. I can see it in your eyes. Your eyes are talking. Blinky, sparkly droid eyes. I will give, man, dude. These guys are something else, man. First, I used to think maybe they were just misguided, you know? Like, their heart was in the right place, but they were just, you know, they were being fooled along with everybody else. Now it's like, I can't really believe that anymore. Not after this video from Critical Drinker. Espousing the praises of a very woke agenda movie. There's no excuse for it. Brandon Fraser, yeah, I felt sorry for the guy too. You know, I did. I used to love his movies. He had some good movies. He was a comedy guy. You know, he wasn't like a drama type guy. But you know, Robin Williams did it. Robin Williams started in comedy for decades, and then he made a transition to drama type stuff, and I thought he was good at it. So it's not too surprising that somebody like Brandon Fraser could make that transition. He was a comedy guy. Nobody was saying otherwise. I watched some video, I don't remember who it was. They're like, oh, Brandon Fraser was never that good of an actor. No, he was a good actor for the genre that he acted in. He's a funny guy. And The Mummy, I enjoyed The Mummy's movies. I honestly did enjoy the Mummy movies. And then Hollywood literally dirt him diddy. Dirt him diddy. Oh, my lord. I'm still rebuilding my strength, if you know what I mean there, Gearbox. They did him dirty. Literally, in such a way that was just horrendous. It was, when I first started, I mean, good lord. It was horrifying what they did to him. So yeah, I felt bad for him too. And then he came back in this movie. I was like, hey, good for him. I don't know why he came back to a industry that did that to him. But okay, he made that decision. Good for him. Now I know the truth about the movie. I know what the movie is about. Now it all makes sense. I've been trying to figure out, like, why would he come back to an industry that did that to him? Because apparently he caved. Apparently they broke him. Apparently, he's gotten to the point where he's identified with his abusers. and be thrown in with them. He was sexually molested by somebody in the movie industry. That's why he stopped doing movies. Guys, nobody. I don't know how many people actually talk about. They talk about Brendan. Oh, poor Brendan Fraser. But nobody talks about what actually happened. He was sexually abused by somebody in the movie industry. Now, I'm not one of those alphabet people. But I can be objective about stuff. Brendan Fraser was arguably an attractive male, which is why he got the leading roles as a male actor, right? Physically fit, all that stuff. I'm not speaking from sexual attraction. I'm speaking from an objective standpoint of what Hollywood is looking for. Okay. I like women. The fact that I have to say that just shows how far pop culture has fallen. And there's some very sick and twisted people in Hollywood that take advantage of people like that every single day. My parents tried to get me and my brothers into acting and modeling. I thank God they dropped that obsession. Because I know it would not have ended well for me and my brothers. At this point, I know for a fact that would not have ended well for us. Brendan Fraser is proof of that. He was sexually molested by some sick and twisted pervert in the Hollywood industry. And he left, and he fought a legal battle, and he lost. From what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong. But he actually did fight a legal battle, and he lost. I don't know how he lost, but he lost. And they broke him. And he came crawling back. Why? I don't know. Me? I'd be like, F you, Hollywood. I'm not touching Tinseltown ever again. Not with a freaking 100-foot pole. But he did for whatever reason. Now I understand. Now I know about the whale. The whale is a satanic, anti-God, pro-woke agenda movie disguised as drama. And this idiot critical drinker fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Either that or he's a grifter, just like the rest of them. I'm going with grifter at this point because he's not an idiot. Guy's not an idiot. So he knows. He's a grifter. He's feeding on the support for Brendan Fraser to keep building his fame and fortune. Even though this movie is a woke, satanic, anti-God agenda movie. I don't know how much more proof you need there, guys. It's right there in front of your face. If you go to the video, all the comments that I read were in support of the movie. Just because they had Brendan Fraser. It's called a smoke and mirror, guys. Smoke and mirror. Bait and switch. Bait and switch. Hollywood was like, hey, people love Brendan Fraser. Let's bring him back. Because if we bring him back, then this movie will be big. It'll make money. But here's the catch. Gonna make this a really hard-hitting drama, you know? Like if it was strictly some fat dude struggling to reconnect with his family and stuff like that, and rebuild what was left of his life, that could make for a good drama. But that's not what the movie's about, guys. I hate to break it to you. That's the cover story. It's actually a satanic, anti-God, woke dumpster fire. Pushes the alphabet agenda. It trashes God and religion. It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. And critical drinker is all for it. Why? Because he's a grifter. Birds of a feather flock together. Friday Night Tights, bunch of grifters. All these guys, bunch of grifters. To make fame and fortune, railing against the woke. They honestly don't give a shit. They say the popular thing to make their fame and fortune. When the winds of fortune shift, they go right along with it. That's the definition of a grifter. Notice it sounds an awful lot like drifter. Because they drift with the winds of change. That's not me. That's not Rebel Squadron. That's not what geeks are. Yeah, so they're normies pretending to be geeks. Why? Because at some point, being a geek became popular. Don't know when, don't know how. That's what happened. And a lot of these grifter normies taking full advantage of it. Oh my lord. Fires me up. You got no idea. Yeah. You know, these guys ignore me. And I've been trying to figure it out. Now I know. These guys, they know I'm not going to back down. They know I got the backbone to call them out. So the only thing they can do is ignore me, because they know the less attention I get, the less people are going to pay attention and listen to what I got to say. That's why they ignore me. They're afraid of what I got to say. If they weren't afraid of what I got to say, they would respond. Because if I wasn't on the right track, they wouldn't be afraid of what I had to say, and the exposure would be good for them. The only time people don't want that exposure is if they know it's going to be bad for them. There's no such thing as bad exposure. To an extent, that's true. But there does come a critical mass point where everything just implodes. So they ignore me because they know I'm the real deal. It's fine. I don't care if they ignore me, because I don't care what they have to say. But what I do care about is what they're doing to the geekdom. They're taking you guys for a ride. They're fleecing you. I've had enough. It's time to gatekeep. I am the gatekeeper of the heart of geekdom. Why? Because nobody else is. Nobody else will step up to the plate. I paid my dues. I've been doing this for 3 years. I paid my dues. I try to be part of these communities. Like, seriously, I've given money to these communities to support them in the fight for the heart and soul of pop culture and geekdom. But now I understand that these guys they're grifters. The evidence is right there for all of to see. So it's time. It's time for me. Time for Robo Squadron to take that step. Welcome to the gates of geekdom. And I am its gatekeeper. If you don't have that bare minimum standard, you are not allowed to pass. It's that simple. I've had enough, guys. I've had enough. Man, it's been quite the wild ride, let me tell you. Holy cow. Besides the world at large, everything going on in the galaxy at large, just spiraling down further and further into absolute insanity. Jim Crick, don't get me started. Biden got off Air Force One. I think it's supposed to be one of his grandkids. I think it's supposed to be a girl, and I'm not sure because it's hard to tell what it is. It's clearly underage, wearing this hoochie mama dress. And I shit you not. Knees, massive rug burns on hers knees. Massive rug burns. Guys, I'm not a saint. I know what those rug burns mean. And if you don't know what that means, it's time for you to get educated. This is the world that we live in. I've had enough. If you're wondering why I'm fired up, I can't give you a better example. The fake president of the United States getting off Air Force One with a freaking underage granddaughter, I guess. Massive rug burns on her knees. I shouldn't have to say anything more. Shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to talk about it on my freaking geek and gaming channel. But here we are, guys. This is where we're at. So if you're wondering why I've decided to start gatekeeping, I've given you plenty of examples here. Pop culture matters, not just to geekdom, but to the world at large. Storytelling is in our blood, in our veins, in our genes as human beings. Pop culture is a form of stellar storytelling. At its heart, it is storytelling. And the stories that we tell nowadays, modern pop culture, modern geekdom, they speak to a very rotten and lukewarm soul. Enough's enough. It's time to turn things around. Because nobody else is going to do it. If nobody else is going to do it, somebody's got to step up to the plate. And that's going to be me, apparently. I've made that decision. It's time to run with it. So, ooh doggy. Man, dude, that video. Biden walking down the stairs, somehow managing to stay on his feet. His quote-unquote granddaughter behind him in a hoochie mama dress. Way too short. Looking like she's wearing freaking knee pads. That's how bad the rug burn was. Do the math, guys. We're not talking calculus here. We're talking about basic arithmetic. 2 plus 2. And I'm not talking about the Common Core bullshit. Do the math, guys. That's why these grifters, dude, it's on like Donkey Kong. These grifters, man, they make this stuff. They make it possible for this stuff to perpetuate. If you think pop culture has no connection to what's going on in the White House, what's going on in Air Force One, this is your wake-up call, guys. Pop culture matters. Okay? It matters. It's always mattered. It's always mattered. But people have the very wrong impression of what geekdom really is. Oh, that's just silly kid stuff. No, it's not. Not the real geekdom. Real geekdom is built on a foundation. Moral foundation. Strong moral foundation. Self-sacrifice. Fighting for the, fighting the good fight. Fighting the bad guys. Unflinching. Unbending, morals and values. Fighting against overwhelming odds, over powerful enemies. Little to no chance of victory, but you fight anyways, because that's what heroes do. We don't sell our souls for fame and fortune. Why do you think I'm still doing this, guys? YouTube's done their best, done their damnedest to chew my channel up and spit it out. Guess what? I'm still here. Why do you think that is? Because I'm a geek. I'm a true blue geek. I'm the real deal. I'm the original geek, the original gamer, going back to the days of Pong. I'm not doing this for fame and fortune. I'm doing it because this fight matters. These are the things I've learned on the battlefield of life. I got nothing left to lose, so why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, guys. Welcome to the real rebellion. Doggy. All right, Gearbox. Let's get back into it. Get back to some heavy metal rock and roll. MechWarrior style, yeah, baby. Doggy. Doggy, yeah. Doggy. Doggy, yeah. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit this black market here first and foremost. We got 2 rare mechs. They'll be in pristine condition. See, there's one thing about them I'm not 100% certain about. Why? Because there's no instruction manual. There's no player manual. Like, oh my lord. Miss player manuals. The rare mechs, they're in pristine condition. Battle ready, right out of the box. But I'm not 100% certain if they have slightly better stats. Like the heroic mechs are more proficient in combat. The rare mechs are top-notch battle-ready mechs, but I'm not sure if they're at least slightly better in combat. There's like somewhere between like a regular salvage mech and a heroic mech. I'm not sure about that. Why? Because there's no player manual. God, I wish I had the resources to build my own geek empire, you know? Dude, I'm telling you, if I had the resources, I'd be buying out some of these companies and getting the shit done right. But that's the world we live in. It's the world we live in, guys. The reason pop culture has gone to garbage, gone to absolute gutter trash, is because folks like me, guess what? We're being gatekept. They're gatekeeping people like me from getting into pop culture, from getting into entertainment, from getting into geekdom. They're the ones, they've been gatekeeping us for decades, guys. And it's time to flip the tables. It's time to flip the script. It's my turn to gatekeep. The only thing stopping this mission from being a success is you guys. If you don't get on board, if you don't start showing that support, and I'm not even talking about money. Just share. Share the channel, share the stream, share the video, share. That's all you gotta do. You don't even have to give me money, guys. I can do this part-time. The majority of what I do is gonna be streaming. I'll try to get a video out when I can. That can be the snowball. This starts the avalanche. You don't even have to give me money. I'm not doing this for fame and fortune. I'm doing this to make a difference. I'm fighting a war here, guys. If I gotta fight a one-man war, so be it. I'll do it. David fought a one-man war against Goliath. And by the grace of God, took him out. So be it. Oh, Mother Mary tried. Pilots. We can hire pilots. Nope. Too low. Those pilots do not make the cut. Let's put it that way. All right, we got a rare machine gun tier 3. Very cheap. Let's go and grab that. Like super cheap, dirt cheap. It's not to say it's not good quality. It doesn't cost a ton of money. Ow. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna say 1.1 million. I'm not gonna spend that kind. I've got 4 of those in inventory, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. It's good to check it, though. See what we're working with here. Now, let's go take a look at this first rare mech. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something I don't have. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly. Don't quote me on that. But we'll see. Coming into orbit. All right, geosynchronous stuff. Oh, Vindicator. No. Disappointment. Crushing, soul-crushing disappointment. I'm not saying it's a bad mech. It's just not what I was looking for. Sad face.
Ready for action. Nice dropship, but boring as
Hello.
hell.
56 cap. He's already at 48. You're hired.
To see what's out there, Commander. It's an honor to join your company.
Let's see. Can I fire somebody? Yes. 39. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Captain Villa. He's only at 30. He's got a cap of 39. He's only at 27. This new guy has a cap of 50. What was it, 6? He's already at 48. It's like, sorry, Captain Villa. Thank you for your service, and you're fired. Just like that. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, let's go this way, and I'll come back this way. Hopefully something I can use. Let's see. I don't have a problem spending the cash if it's money well spent, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess the last 3 months have been absolutely insane. Holy cow. I think maybe possibly finally coming out of it. So we'll see exactly where everything lands, but I think something's starting to come together. Trebuchet. I mean, Trebuchet's not a bad mech, especially early on. I already have one in service. Wouldn't be bad to have 2 of them. Because I think I've only got like 2 mechs in that medium range. 2 or 3 in the medium range. I don't know. How much was it? Hold on. Oh. The space landscaper guy. Yeah. Get space dust everywhere. He's got blow the base down and everything. Just, that's what it was. I was afraid it was my machine getting ready to blow up. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's like that. Jimmy Cricket. Okay. 5.7 million. Oh, my lord. Jimmy Cricket. It's got no heat sinks at all. Wow. 2 LRM-15s, 3 medium lasers, 2 LRM ammo crate thingies. I think I'm gonna pass. Tempting. I've already got one. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a bad mech, but I'm about to go to a little bit higher area. I think I'm gonna hold on to my cash stash. Already hired a guy, right? No, I didn't. Yeah, she's 57, but it's a she. I refuse to hire female pilots. You got a problem with that? Get out. Why? Because I'm the gatekeeper. That's why. Doggy. If you're willing to meet the standard, you're more than welcome. You'd be surprised. If you meet the standard, you'll be surprised at how much everything opens up for you. See, here's the thing that people confuse. They don't get this. They think gatekeeping restricts everything. No. See, gatekeeping is just counterintuitive. I know, I understand. But you got to trust me on this. That's why it's called the leap of faith. Gatekeeping literally opens up the universe. So people, that's just so many. That's what the normies don't get, guys. That's what the normies do not get. So it's time to gatekeep because I am sick and tired of this freaking trash, man. Tired of it. And that includes I will not hire a female pilot. Like I said, got a problem with it? Hit the road, Jack. Get out. Boom chakalaka. I don't do that woke trash here. I don't even pretend to not do the woke trash. I do not do the woke trash. Period. End of story. Full stop. Boom shakalaka. Let me tell you something. So this is one TikTok channel called Masculinityism or something like that. I don't know. It's all about the masculinity. So these guys, I'm not saying they 100% credit on everything, but they're very much on the right track. Let's leave it at that. So they constantly have these women on the show, right? And it's always like 6, 7, 8 women versus like 2 guys. It's freaking hilarious. Because the women, I mean, they're all cookie cutter. It may be like 8 on 1 or 2, maybe like 8 on 2. But it might as well be like an army of men against 1 woman, because those women, they're all the same, and they all have the same thing to say. It's freaking hilarious. So this woman was on there. It was a whole bunch of women. It was like at least 6 or 8 crammed around this table, and they all dressed like hoochies. It's freaking hilarious. They all dress like freaking hoochies, guys. It's oh my lord, it's hilarious. Because it's not a good thing. A woman that dresses like a hoochie, stay away from her. Pro tip from Rebel Squadron. So this woman's on there, and she's like, yeah, feminism is all about just doing whatever you want. It's like, holy crap, they finally said the quiet part out loud. They finally said it out loud, guys. Let me expand on that for a moment. Number one. Number one. That's called anarchy. Anarchy destroys everything. Okay? And the problem, it doesn't build anything. It destroys everything and it flattens it. So everybody has nothing. There's nothing left. Okay? That's why this is what I'm talking about. Gatekeeping. When you maintain that minimum standard, it opens everything up. If you don't gatekeep, then you have anarchy and destruction, and nobody has anything. Doesn't matter. We're talking about money, housing, food, pop culture, entertainment, recreation. There's nothing. You're stuck banging rocks together for entertainment if you don't gatekeep. Okay? You're stuck roasting crickets over a gutter fire if you don't gatekeep. Okay? Forget s'mores. Forget hot dogs. Forget hamburgers. Forget having fun. That's what you're left with if you don't gatekeep. Number two. Feminism means doing whatever you want. There is another ideology that espouses that exact same stance. Guess what it is? I'll give you a few seconds here. Just guess what it is. Maybe some different answers here. All right, you're all wrong. Let me tell you. Satanism. Satanism is do whatever you want. Shocker. So this is a math lesson, guys. It's called the transitive property. This equals this, and if this equals this, then this equals this. It's called the transitive property. Well, if feminism equals this, if Satanism equals this, then guess what? Feminism equals Satanism. That's literally a math property. Irrefutable, immutable. Feminism is Satanism. They finally said the quiet part out loud. It's all over pop culture. Pop culture matters. I can't say it enough. Pop culture matters, guys. It's time for somebody to start gatekeeping. That somebody is me. So if you're on board, get on board. If you're not, get out. If you're trying to, if you think you're going to smoke and mirror me, if you think you're going to be the wolf in sheep's clothing, pull the wool over my eyes, get in good with me, brown nose me, and then flip me all around, it's not going to happen. I've had my entire life, several decades, people trying to do that crap to me, and it never works. It's not going to happen. If you try it, I'm going to make an example out of you before I kick your ass to the curb.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Game, set, match. Welcome to Rebel Squadron. Tier 3, I'm trying not to spend my money. I got 8 of them already. I go through a lot of medium lasers, it seems like. I'll take that one. I don't have any tier 3. Now I do. Don't judge me. Wait, timeline. Nope, not timeline. See, I pressed the B button. Nothing happened. Press again. Boom. Finally. Okay. Oh, hey. August 20th of 3028. Hans Davion weds Melissa Steiner, invades Capellan Confederation. First, Prince Hans Davion manages to outshine even his own wedding to Melissa Steiner, heir of the Lyran Commonwealth. What was arguably the most important event of the decade has been downgraded to a second-place headline as Hans announced his wedding gift to his new bride. Gearbox. Yeah, it's making that funny noise again. Just get this mic figured out, man. Come on. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm live, dude. Just people watching stuff. Just get it fixed. Anyways, where was I? Wife, in honor of our marriage, in addition to this morsel, I give you a vast prize. Here, my love, I give you the Capellan Confederation. It's quite the prize. That's vast indeed. He was not mincing words. Reports indicate the full-scale invasion of the Capellan Confederation is already underway. Witnesses at the reception confirmed that Maximilian Liao, Chancellor of the Capellan Confederation, was in attendance and did not take the news well. I can imagine not. Analysis. Hopefully I didn't turn to a red wedding. Analysts are already predicting these events are the start of what could be a fourth succession war and that the Fox has outdone himself. I'd say so. Jimmy Cricket, man. Quite the wedding present.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
No, that's a hard no right there. Rare SRM6. What do we got? Oh, yeah. I already got some of those. Oh, yeah. Time to go. Okay, well, mild disappointment. Decent mechs, just not what I'm looking for. Yeah. All right, let's rock and roll. Moving on. Oh, black market. Okay, let's go hit that. See what we got here. Maybe possibly something. It's a new sector. Should be a little more advanced. Hopefully, maybe there's something on the mech market that I might be able to fix and, or repair, buy and repair and fix up and stuff like that. Yeah, guys. I mean, if things go the way that I think they're going to go, I mean, I pretty much made up my mind how to move forward. So it just depends on life at this point, It just depends on life. There's certain things that are beyond my. If you're wise, if you learn to embrace wisdom, you learn how to accept the things you cannot change and learn how to change the things that you can change, and develop the wisdom to tell the difference. Hopefully, I'm at that point. At this point, you got those gray beard stuff. Hopefully, I'm at that point. So I think, like I said, depending on things that are outside my control, I think I know the way forward, which in and of itself is a victory at this point. Big victory. Let me tell you. All right, black market. Boom, boom, boom. What do we got here? Always check the ammunition stuff because there might be stuff down there that you might need. Even if not right this very second, you might need it later on down the road. Like Artemis ammo. It's very difficult to come by early on. At least without any of the DLC. I don't know if the DLC has better selection. I know with like the chemical weapons, you can get chemical ammunition at the early part of the game. If you have the DLC, which I don't have. So. Excuse me. Itchy. I think I'm good. Okay. Boom, boom. Nothing really jumping out at me so far. Like a kid in the candy store. Kind of a little bit better holding on to my cash, but, Griffin, Jenner, Phoenix. Ooh, Phoenix Hawk. It's only 45 tons, but it's usually, early on at least, it's a very solid mech. But I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I'm going to hold off. Let's go for the salvage. Save my cash. 21.6% of the mech database completed. 73 out of 338. It's a lot of freaking mechs, yo. Now, that does include the variants. So you got like the Rifleman or the Dragon or the... What is the KTO? What is the KTO? Wait a minute. What is the KTO? I'm not even sure what the KTO is. Whatever it is, they have variants. You got the nomenclature, the TAC 3C, the TAC 1N, the TAC 18. There might be a different letter, a different number. So it does include all the variants, But it's still a lot. 338, that's still a lot of mechs. We've only come across 73 at this point. Which is pretty good. View transmissions. Free Worlds League, the enemy of my enemy. Not always my friend. Pro tip. While the great houses of Liao and Marek have clashed for centuries, other enemies often force an enemy of my enemy detente. Safe. House Marek's intelligence apparatus has unearthed a plot where a clandestine Davion strike force, believed to be an ad hoc detachment of the Lexington Combat Group, has infiltrated Marek space. They plan on invading the Capellan Confederation via the Free Worlds League border, hoping to spark a war between the two nations. Although the League has fought many wars with House Liao, the Confederation serves as a useful buffer between the League and the much stronger House Davion. As such, House Mark wants to hire you to destroy the Davion strike force in secret. If the truth is revealed, House Liao may not trust the situation and war may ensue regardless. Interesting indeed. Do I want to take it is the question. Assassinate the Davion commander. Davion will not be happy with me if I take this. Yeah. Here's the thing. Right now, House Davion is my main bread and butter. But I am moving into deeper into the galactic sphere. So I might be safe on taking this one. I'll take a hit. Hopefully, with any luck, it's not going to drop my rep with them significantly. And I can rebuild it easily. And I can build up my reputation with Marek. This is all part of playing those political games. Like in real life, I hate politics. But when it comes to video games, science fiction, it makes for some intriguing entertainment. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Hopefully it wasn't a mistake. Yep, yeah, maxed out with House Davion. But like I said, we're moving into Marek territory. Yeah, Davion is the very first house. There's all the space out here, and I don't know if you ever make your way back here or not. I'm a little confused by that. We'll find out. Like this path, it seems to just kind of follow along here and then round and then come back. I'm guessing it goes up. My guess is it goes up like this. And you got all this other space that I have no idea. Let's find out. Robo Squadron style. Okay. Better not be my computer. That's all I guess. Hopefully it's not. Yeah, there's some sort of sound going on. It's been pretty steady. You guys probably can't even hear it. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Hopefully it's not my computer. Because if it's my computer, it's never made that noise before. So it better not be my computer. It's always something, man. But let's do it. This is the next jump right here. Let's take it. Boom, boom. Chaka-laka-laka, boom. That's right. This is the one going against House Davion. Gonna tick them off a little bit, but I don't plan on taking them off that much. So hopefully they'll keep giving us their business. Let's put it that way. The life of a mercenary. Yeah, I'm reasonably certain it's not my computer. Jimmy Cricket, man. It's always something, dude. It might be somebody's vacuum cleaner for all I know. I don't know. Quest the enemy of my enemy. It's my frenemy. Difficulty 7. Actually, you know what I should probably do? I should probably save it. It's been a while. Definitely been a while. I'm completely off the beaten path at this point. So, I'm going to go with stay on target. Made no progress. A Lexington combat group detachment disguised as House Mark troops is en route to the Capellan Confederation border. You must go to where they have last been reported and intercept them. On force, run. You must read that already. Pursue, engage, and gain victory at all costs. Pursue, engage, victorious. Taking down their leader's battle mech is the optimum path for success. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Hopefully they'll make Marek happy, and hopefully that won't tick off Davion too much. Going for the salvage max because I need those. I need more mechs. It's the life of a mech commander. What can I say? Worst case scenario, I can sell one for salvage, get the cash on it. Zeus is still... Oh, we're at 315. Hello, hold on. Yeah, that's right. New area. Max tonnage went up. Doggy baby. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm taking out the Battle Master this time. This seems it. Look at those so many lasers, man. So many lasers. I mean, this thing, it just cuts through them like a hot knife through butter, especially in the early areas. Take that bad boy. He needs rocket. He needs some rocket. He's gonna be the rocket man here for a while. Trebuchet sounds perfect for him. He's actually almost maxed out. Hold on, wait. He's at 43. I think, yeah, I got a new guy, right? Come on in, Captain Johnson. Sorry, Freeman. You're gonna have to take a back seat for the time being. I gotta get these guys maxed out and stuff. I could possibly give him the rogue blackjack. I got a lot of room left. Oh my god. See, I've only got 2 assault mechs. I got a lot of heavy mechs though. Hello. He needs rockets and rockets and ballistics. Boom boom and pew pew pew. Let's see what we got. Okay, I don't have rockets and ballistics. One or the other. Rockets and energy or ballistics and energy. No, time up. Take that back. We got rockets and ballistics. Okay. Yep, we'll give him the Warhammer and hopefully he doesn't break it. Make sure oh my lord. We got so much room for tonnage. Hello. Okay, he needs ballistics. That is a lot of ballistics right there. Okay, I'm giving him the Jaeger. Okay, let's see. He needs rockets, right? Rockets. Oh, he needs rockets and ballistics. He needs rockets more than... Hello. Ah, Jimmy Cricket. Let's give him the long-range rockets. It's still short. Holy cow. I need some better mechs, dude. I'm way under tonnage. Way under tonnage. Holy crap. Let's keep pushing forward. Hopefully I can... Well, hopefully my lance can get through this in one place. And I can pick up some better mechs. Alright, let's rock and roll. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Go for burn. Doggy. Doggy, yeah. Doggy. Doggy, yeah.
Our primary target today is Captain Vanessa Jim, the commander in charge of a combat group disguised as Marek fighters. Be careful. She's an experienced fighter and her troops are just as lethal.
Okay, so we got like some sort of turncoat type deal or something. Chameleon, Trojan horse type dealio. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We'll literally fall off a cliff. That might be kind of bad, actually. Most of my mechs don't have jump jets. I mean, jump jets are fun, don't get me wrong. But I find that loading up on heat sinks is usually more effective than being able to like jump around all over the place. The jump jets are just, holy cow. They create so much heat. The only thing they're really good for is when you have this situation you need to jump off a cliff. You can get down there faster if you have jump jets, and then that's pretty much it. Once you're in combat, I don't see the advantage being able to jump around, because you get like these javelins and stuff like that, and they're like flying all over you. So you get behind somebody maybe, and you have a slight advantage for a split second or two. But a lot of times they don't capitalize on it. It's just not worth it, in my experience. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly confident in my assessment. And it works out by and large. Where are you? Come on. I got, oh, short range missiles. I don't have, damn. There we go. There's my long range weapon platforms. There we go. Yeah, all right, my lance got it done for once. Come on, Rebel Squadron, get it done. Oh, what do we got? Oh, that's an awesome. Holy cow. See, if that drops, that'll be a massive addition to my lance. Take it out, take it out, take it out, take it. No, no. Yes, you can. It's right there. Oh, somebody's got the NERC system. Boys. Where are you? Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, for Pete's sake. Every time it pops up, this game toys with you. It's like, oh, hey, I'm going to tease you with a target. And the target's going to immediately disappear the split second before you tell your lance to converge on it. I'm telling you, they do that on purpose. I don't know, where's this guy? Somebody take him out? They're taking him out. Oh, Jimmy Cricket with this. There it is. Take it. Oh my lord! It keeps blinking off the freaking. It's so annoying. It's so freaking. Go for the Griffin. Go for the Griffin. Go for the Griffin. Go for the Griffin. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh my lord! My weapons groups are a mess. They screwed up the weapons groups. I don't know how. Son of a biscuit, man. That should be 3. I might have to. Oh my lord! I don't even know how this is. It's been so long since I played this game save. Machine guns, lasers, boom, boom. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. No, let's do this. I guess maybe possible. Okay. All right, fingers crossed. Let's hope this works out. What is happening? Shoot a cricket. Get him! Get him, Rebel Squadron! Alright, going all in. Alpha Strike. Take this guy out. Not playing around here. Boom! Down he goes. Alright, now we're. Ow! No, shut down. Oh, shit, freaking cricket. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. Ow! Holy crap, what? Yep, I took some shots there, but holy crap. Just tore him up again. I gotta get it. Oh my lord, what the what? Holy crap, this has been completely insane. Like super fast. Go for the salvage. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Okay, it's time to get out of here. Jimmy freaking cricket, man. Oh, we got a Thunderbolt. Let's see if we gotta make short work of him. Getting close, light him up. Like a hot scalpel through butter. Why are you getting in my face? You're gonna lose that fight. Alright, going for this. He wants to get in my face like that. We're going for the quick kill. Some biscuit. I don't know. Dang it. Come on with this. Son of a... I'm taking way too much freaking damage. I gotta get out of here before I lose any of my weapon systems. Yeah, they do it as a suicide tactic. They know they're gonna die, but they're trying to inflict as much damage on me as they can, and it usually works. So, why can I not target the freaking mech? Usually it scrolls through all the targets on this. It's not hitting the mech. Why is it not hitting the mech? And then it took freaking forever. My jig and oh my lord, are you kidding me? It went completely sideways there at the end. I don't know why they weren't following me. I wanted them to focus on the freaking mech. Instead, they start following me. When I tell them to follow me, they don't follow me. When I want them to focus on the enemy, they follow me and get hit from behind. Yeah, welcome to the clown show. I'm telling you, the developers, they program the AI like that on purpose. Unfortunately, it's pretty accurate nowadays. Like, there's so much incompetence out there in the world. It's a little too accurate for my taste. Let's see what we got here. No! I hate you! I hate you! The awesome drops, right? But I only have 21 salvage chairs, 90-30. I just got killed with this man. Welcome to MechWarrior. This happens like all the time. It's so like clockwork. It's ridiculous. Going for the salvage payout here. Yeah, might as well go with the tier 2. Might as well. That took so much damage. Oh my lord. I might have to redo. Oh. Yep, my Jägermeister got ate up because freaking Lance is made up of dummies. Really? Really with this? Tier 3 AC5 burst fire. And this is the type of MechWarrior gamer that I am. You just gonna have to live with it. It was going great up until the very end, and then just like, dude got in my face. That's what they do. It's a kamikaze run. They get up all melee range, light you up as you're lighting them up. They know they're gonna lose, but their goal is to do as much damage as possible so you don't get the victory that you're about to get. And then the freaking dummies. I couldn't target the stupid cataphract. I was cycling. There were so many freaking tangos. And I didn't want to turn around because my mech was about to freaking explode. Or at least lose like half my armament. Welcome to the life of a mech man. Now, if it's real life, I just have to deal with it, you know? And no do-overs in real life. But it's a video game, so I have this option. And it's just what I do. It's like, okay. I won. Got beat up a bit. Guess what? I can do better. Let's do better. Jimmy Cricket, man. Jimmy freaking Cricket. The map is set up like that on purpose. Like both target objectives are in the middle of that space. Now there's a bit of topography, like hills and rocks and stuff in between, but it's a big open space. So you get in there and everything just goes off at once. It's like convergence of just destruction and violence. It's a little tricky navigating that.
Is Captain Vanessa Jim, the commander in charge of a combat group disguised as Marek fighters. Be careful. She's an experienced fighter and her troops are just as lethal.
Copy that. Let's rock and roll. Now this is where jump jets would actually come in handy. Because if you got jump jets, you can actually jump down here. Trigger the first objective. Possibly without triggering the second one in the process. But I don't jump jets, so let's go this way. Instead of taking this first route down, I'm going to the second one up there to the north. There's a second area where I can just, it slopes down. See if that works out better, maybe, possibly. Why are you looking at me like that, Gearbox? Yes, that was me. You can stop looking like that. I admit that one. It's okay. Just cut it out. Cut it out of the archives. Oh, dang it, weapons group again. Why is machine gun on the trigger. That's just stupid. Oh man, that buzzing sound is really concerning. I completely what am I doing? What is that? Okay, it's definitely not my computer. You guys probably can't even hear it. It's definitely not my computer though. I don't know what's going on out there. Like it's not changing pitch. There's no Doppler shift. It's a very steady just. Like if someone was using a blower, a leaf blower, and like blowing stuff, I mean it'd be like woo 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 woo, you know, getting closer, louder. And as they're sweeping back and forth, you get the Doppler shift going back and forth like that. Anyway, it's just a very steady. It's almost like a vacuum cleaner, except it's just sitting there. I don't know what's going on. Oh my lord. Yeah, but I digress. All right, boom, boom. I think we're good. Let's rock and roll. Aye, aye, aye. All right, we'll see if this works out better. See, I got lazy. I knew that was gonna happen. I got lazy with it, hoping maybe I could get lucky with it. I almost did. I think the mistake I made was making a beeline before targeting that enemy mech. If I had targeted the enemy mech, might have worked out, possibly. Or I might have got my arm blown off in the process. That's the other possibility. It's kind of a damn if you do, damn if you don't type situation. There's no guarantee we'll work the other. How come on this? At least it's just turret. That's a tank. We want to take that one out. Tank can actually sneak up on you from behind. Oh my lord. Come on. Boom, light him up. Boom, chakalaka, yeah, baby. I do not have any long range stuff. Boom, boom, chakalaka, laka, boom. Oh my lord. Wow, that was a lot of rockets. Oh wow, it missed somehow. Well, it missed me anyways. Might hit my. Possibly might have hit my lance might. Jimmy Cricket, that awesome is coming in already. Take out that tank, guys. It's a freaking tank. Should not be that difficult to target. What are you guys doing? Holy crap, seriously. Alright, take out the awesome. Converge on a target rebel squadron. Hopefully close enough to do some damage. What with this? Start to get crazy. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, this is a mistake. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Oh, his torso is almost, there we go, boom. Holy crap. Come on, guys. Making me nervous, watching those damage meters roll up. Yeah, give me a second. Holy crap. Get that Centurion off my arse. He's trying to take me, he's trying to light me up from behind, which is the smart thing to do. Wish my lance was smart enough to, oh no, that's, oh, Griffin. Never mind. Jimmy Cricket. Light him up. Knock him down. Jimmy Cricket with this. I cannot rotate for some reason. Holy crap, this thing is slow. Dude, this is, look at all those tangos. They're all over the freaking place. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, it's an Igor. Take that thing out. Holy crap. This is nuts. This map is, this freaking mission is crazy, yo. Because, I mean, it just tangles all over the freaking place. So many. Ow. Oh, so, yeah, the Thunderbolt. Oh, my lord. Gotta move. Get in there. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Come on, guys. Do some damage before he gets up in my face like he did last time. Ow, that was a complete miss. Can't turn my back on him. I'm taking way too much damage. Guys, come on. Dude, come on. How am I getting hit on the right arm? Very confused by that. Seriously with this, yo? What the fuck you call me doing? Holy crap, dude. I gotta make a run for it. Son of a bitch, taking so much damage. Oh, no more Pyrrhic victories, please. As long as they're not tanks. Oh, crap. Holy crap, there's two of them. There's two. I gotta sneak in here. Crap, crap, crap. Can see me. I've had it happen before where I made it into the circle and then I still lost weapon systems after I made it in the circle. Oh my lord, I think hopefully I made it. We'll find out here. Like right at the moment where the HUD disappears, like the split second after it disappears, I must have gotten hit or something because like half my body was gone all of a sudden. The last thing I saw, everything was fine. I was hurting, but I was fine. It's crazy how that works out sometimes. Friday Night Lights, I'm not even kidding, guys. They literally pissed on their audience. I cannot imagine. And they didn't boot the guy from the stream. They didn't chastise him as far as I know. Me, I would have booted his ass right then and there. Like, what the hell are you doing? Bye. You're not coming back. No. This guy does stuff like this on a regular basis. Literally pissing on his freaking audience. Their audience. If they allow it. You guys need to understand something. It's not just a joke. It's a joke. You're just not into it. You're the butt of the joke. Dude gets up. And I can't say it was a fake, whatchamacallit. I can't say it was fake. I got no idea. I didn't go back to look at it. I didn't zoom in. I didn't want to get a better look at it. Doesn't matter if it was real or fake. Doesn't matter. Dude was literally pissing on Friday Night Lights audience. I cannot imagine doing that. I can't imagine it. I'm so glad I left that community when I did. I'm so glad I stopped giving money to that community when I did. It's just vile, man. Absolutely vile. That's how I know they're grifters. Because true geeks are not going to do that. There it is. Awesome. 30. And I got 20. Mildly infuriating. Because that awesome would come in really handy right now. I might have to take a perimeter sweep just to see what that... it's about time for one anyways. Hold on. Let me see what we ended up here. Damage taken. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? Better be superficial damage. Alright, I'm taking that one. Take that. One more. Yep, let's take... Oh, tier 2. Biscuits, man. Alright, take a couple more of those. I think that'll do it. Oh, it's gonna hurt. You freaking did it again, dude. How did my Jägermeister take more damage like that? Exact same. Exact same. Is he by burst for tier 3? Are you freaking kidding me with this, dude? Alright. Before I run this a third time, this mission, they plan these missions to just screw with you. It's a fairly wide open space, large space. There's like tango after tango after tango. It's just a multitude of tangos. Just lights up the map. You get the two objectives close enough together where it draws everything in from that area, and then you get the reinforcements on top of it. It's a pain in the butt. Get back. Yeah, I need to take a breather before I jump back into that. Yeah, quick burner sweep, let me tell you. All right, guys, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Keep your comms open. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. Third time's the charm, right? Right. We'll run with that one. That's fine. All right, guys. See you on the flip side. Gearbox, it's all yours, buddy. You doggy. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, hey, Gearbox, go ahead and kick it back on over. Just got in from that perimeter sweep. Things are looking good out there. And I do have confirmation. Yeah, it's the space dust guy. He's right. Space dust. It gets everywhere. And, we gotta have this dude come out and clean up the space dust. And it's a whole thing. And the good news is it's not my computer about to blow up. That's the important thing. So, thank you, Gearbox. You gotta take those victories where you can, if you don't mind. All right, guys. Hope you guys are having a great week. Happy Thursday. Just to me. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's Friday. Almost the weekend. I gotta wait and see. But I might have my weekends off again soon. If that's the case, then I might be able to get back to streaming on a regular basis again. Things are not going the way that I thought they were going to go. The way I was kind of hoping they were going to go. This is where things are at. As long as it works out, that's the important thing. Both in the short term and hopefully eventually in the long term. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know where. Guys, the galaxy's just going absolutely insane. Like, holy cow. I don't know how many of you have heard. Banks are collapsing. It's never a good thing. You may or may not have heard of Silicon Bank going under. And then, shortly after that, a big old bank in New York City went under. Some other banks. And banks across the border, their stocks are tanking, which is not a good sign. But it gets even better. African banks have already tanked. There are multiple banks in Europe that tanked. It's a big deal, guys. This could very easily turn into a bigger economic meltdown than the Great Depression ever was. That's how serious it is. Federal Reserve can't stop it. Part of the reason we're in this mess is because they keep printing money out of thin air. So any possible bailout, it's just going to accelerate the meltdown and make it worse. There's no stopping it at this point. I do believe we have reached critical mass. Things are about to get rough. If you think things have been rough, it's about to get rougher. But hang in there. Hang in there, guys. Keep that spark of hope alive. You can't get through this. Somehow we will get through this. It's got to hang in there. All right, I have no idea how this is going to play out. Not a clue. But this too shall pass. We'll get through this somehow, some way, shape, or form. If I can make it this far with everything I've been dealing with, is constant attacks by the Nemesis, Dark Star Empire, including this most recent brutal assault. Go back the last few months. If I can survive all that, you can get through this too. So, yeah. All right. Meantime, we'll keep having some fun here. Some heavy metal glory on this Thursday. Beautiful day and everything. Yeah, things are changing, no doubt about that. Stuff is happening around the world. Things are changing around the world. And things are definitely changing here at Rebel Squadron as well. Every day is just unexpected at this point, There used to be a time people could plan stuff, like decades of their life, they could plan it out. Now, at least here in America, it's very, very unusual when people spend their life at one company. See, companies used to take care of their people. Not so much anymore. Now it's about the bottom line. You can buy with the bare minimum. Things have changed so much. Most of it not for the better. We're going to keep on keeping on. Fighting the good fight. Rebel Squadron style, yeah, baby. Thank you, Gearbox. And hopefully have a little fun along the way. It doesn't matter how good or bad the things are. Life itself is good. You got to remember that. You got to hang on to that. Hang on to that spark of hope. Keep on living. No matter how rough things get. Find those good things in life, that can't be taken away. Hold on to them. Enjoy them to the fullest. That will remind you every day life itself is good. Yeah. It's like that. All right, guys. I'm ready to get back in some heavy metal walking tank pew 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 action. So let's do it. Let's do it. Gearbox, kick it on over. Let's get our MechWarrior action going on. Yeah, baby. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's this thing keeps popping up. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries in the Zone. Rare achievement. Complete 10 Warzone missions, each earning at least 500,000 bonus C bills in campaign or career. I'd never even come close to that. Usually it's not worth it. I don't. How long would that take? I have no idea. Because it takes forever for the enemies to pop up. That's why one of the reasons why I don't do it, besides the fact that it's not worth it. I don't know. I'm going to try and figure that one out at some point to get it done. 10. You got to do it 10 freaking times, man. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, I think ready to go. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Yes. Okay, let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, this. It doesn't help that I'm under tonnage. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is one of those yellow missions, yellow contracts. And the yellow contracts, they never disappear. They're there forever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some of the regular contracts. Hopefully maybe get some better mechs. If I can do that, come back, knock that one out. Because I'm actually quite under tonnage for the max tonnage for that one. I think that's the plan. Especially when it's that brutal. I mean, it's just, holy crap, man. Countless tangos, turrets, tanks, mechs out the yin yang. It's just, this converging. I can beat the mission easily. But losing that tier 3 autocannon kind of hurts a little bit. I'm coming back to this one. Yep. Coming back to this one. It's not going anywhere. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not too worried about taking off house layout at this point. Pretty good chance there's something going to be popping up there at some point, maybe. Anytime you have those little dash lines, which I'm not 100% certain what that means, industrial. Yeah, this is like, you know how in real life you got those industrial parks, you got all these industrial based businesses in this area. You got the roads that wind around, stuff like that. That's basically what this is. It's an industrial park. That's why you get the rare mech markets, the black markets, the weapons markets, stuff like that, and the rogue mechs. That's pretty much what it correlates to. Yeah. You just gotta wait for the good stuff to pop up. All right, let's go here. Take it through. Second better mechs. And who knows? Maybe I can get my reputation up enough to where I can get that awesome mech that keeps dropping. But with my luck, I'll get those 30 salvage shares and the awesome won't drop. That's normally how it works out. All right. Counter the attack. So we're going to go ahead and take off House Liao. I'm not that worried about him at this point. I did forget something though. All right, guys. All right. Hope you guys are having a great Thursday there. Very, very close to the weekend. Which is always something to look forward to, you know. I can wait and see how next week's going to look, but hopefully next week things start getting more, you know, normal and stabilized, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see. So, all right, guys. Hope you guys are having a great one, and hang in there. Weekend's almost here. Ooh, doggy. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. That one did not want to cooperate. Didn't want to wait. What are you gonna do? Don't judge me. Anyways, a surprise attack has been executed on Milnerton II, or 2, or whatever. And our only line of defense is a small and frankly under-equipped and under-skilled garrison force. Our main fleets are too far to reach them in time, so we are turning to any mercenary willing to come to their aid. It's going to be us. Only 18 salvage points, so I'm not too hopeful on this one, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. Let's see. Jammed Craig. Oh, yeah. Got to replace Freeman. Got this guy now. The Trebuchet is a little bit late. 30. Jiminy Cricket, man. I need some better mugs. Still down by 10. 60. Oh, yeah, Grasshopper. Yeah, it might actually work out, maybe, possibly. Okay, max tonnage. Oops. Nope. Okay. Now, what? There we go. Yeah, they changed the buttons. On some screens, you push down on the right joystick to get the make input to pop up. On the other screens, you press the Y button, which does this in this case. It makes no freaking sense. Consistency, guys. It's a thing. It matters. It's important. It makes life easier. Like, it's basic skills like that have been so completely lost across the board, even in pop culture and gaming. Is as much fun as this game is, there's some problems with it, let me tell you. It's stupid stuff like that. It's like they have one person working on this screen, right? And like, oh, I'm going to do it this way. And then they got another person working on, say, the battle mech screen. I'm going to do it the other way. You know, I like that way better. Press the mech. Get that thing going. Yeah, symbiotic space Wolverine getting a little restless there. Max tonnage, so we're good on that. Hopefully this works out. Let's rock and roll. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Go for burn. Oh, here we go. All right. Let's just look at all that heavy metal tonnage. Getting ready for battle here. Oh, they added some things here. Like, check this out. Hand movements. They added that recently. It's a nice touch. It should have been added at the beginning, but hey, I'm not in charge of these companies. Just simple stuff like that, man. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? Alright, Rebel Squadron. Converge on a target. I have no idea. What the what? Some biscuit. Why is it doing this? I swear I already fixed this. Why? This game, man. They love to break the game for no reason. Large laser. And yeah, okay. I already fixed this. Tell me I did not already fix this earlier in the stream. I changed the weapons group up. I hit the apply button. I mean, unless... Oh, I know I changed it. I finished the mission and it shows stuck. Alright. Maybe. Unless it was that last mission and I wasn't even... That could have been it. problem when you got a game that's just constantly wonky like that. It's difficult to give it the benefit of the doubt, you know. We gotta light this bad boy up before he does any real serious damage. Okay, the grasshopper's got a lot of armor plating. So if he's taking damage like that, it's usually superficial. Usually. So fingers crossed. Okay, we gotta. This is another thing. Okay, so we got that thing. We gotta get to the center of the complex to get that thing triggered. Why? Why do I have to go to the middle of the complex? I should be able to walk up to the outer wall and have that be close enough to trigger the stupid. Look at that. I'm going deep into the middle of the complex, which is not built for mech transportation. Why do they design it like this? I have no idea. Unfortunately, we don't have to worry about the health of the complex on this one. We're defending it, but they don't care if the place gets tore up. Don't ask me to explain it. Why that's the case, I have no idea. Yep. Oh, come on with this. Are you kidding me? Alright, let him up. 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 Almost all my short range missiles missed. He's coming in right on top of me for some reason. I don't know. These guys are like suicidal. And you really want to go toe to toe with a Battlemaster and that Griffin? Like, really? Just crank it with this. Alright, get that Jenner. Get him off the battlefield here. Show him the error of his ways. Boom, boom, chakalaka, laka, boom. Oh, I think it's about to go critical, maybe, possibly. But we're safe distance. Alright. This thing, the Battlemaster, my right arm gets tore up like crazy all the time. It's always the first thing to go. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Unless... That's why. It's the large laser. They, for whatever, they love targeting that large laser. We get a cataphract, didn't get a chance to light up the other one. Oh, Stalker, Mother Murgatroyd. Okay, that's gonna... Stalkers can be quite vicious. You gotta be careful with those. We think like maybe I can pick that one up, but I doubt it. Only got 18 shares. What's going on here? Oh, come on with this. What the what? Light him up, light him up. Come on, Rebel Squadron, light him up. What is going on here? Why are you coming at me? You fool. I'm just going to core you right through the face if you do that. Alright, he's targeting my ace. So I'm going to take a stroll around the walls here. Let's see if they can get his attention. Maybe. No, he's still tracking me. Holy crap, okay. Interesting tactics there. Oh, yeah. I would love to be able to pick that Stalker up, but most likely I'm not going to have the salvage points. What just hit me? There's nothing there to hit me. Somebody hit me. Did I get... Was that friendly fire? Freaking dummies. Oh, come on, guys. I think my own guys lit me up there. See me cricket with this. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the health of the base. So we're just breaking right through all the walls. Because they need to build these things for mechs to be able to walk through. Ow. Trying to get through the trees and then do this. Boom, chakalaka. Alright, you going down there, Vindicator. Should have stayed in bed this morning. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, what do you got here? Another cataphract. Converge on target, Rebel Squadron. Doggy, baby. Even though you're outside the technical range, you can usually do some damage at least. So it doesn't hurt necessarily to take that long shot. Boom, Chakalaka, down he goes. Let's rock and roll. Holy crap, where's my large laser? That took a long time to load up there. We're only halfway through. Oh, Lord. I'm not even doing any damage. Oh, for Pete's sake, it's right there on my screen. Come on with this. Really? Take him out. You guys got the rockets. Take him out. Jamming cricket. Oh, the freaking Murgatroyd, man. As clumsy as the AI Lance pilots can be, at least you can have some control over them. With a human Lance mate, all bets are off. You just gotta hope that they know how to play and follow directions at least part of the time. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Zim. No, Zim was getting, he started off rough, and then he was getting the hang of it there by the end of the stream. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt.
Additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Alright, light him up, 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 light him up. Come on, guys. What are you guys doing? Light him up. Attack target means attack target. What are you guys waiting on? Holy crap, can't even see anything. Chin freaking cricket, man. That's gonna hurt. Don't get away from it. That was loud. Holy crap, what is going on? They got rockets. What are they doing? Holy crap, what is going on? Getting swarmed all of a sudden. Take out the javelin. Nice easy target. Come on, guys, you got rockets and stuff. Use them. Ah, completely missed with the rockets. Alright, what the funky Coma doing? He's like right there in front. Shadowhawk. Target and attack. Target and attack. Oh my lord, I'm just completely missed. Oh god, everything's just going crazy right now. What? Frick with this. Finish him off. Yeah, there goes my right arm. They every single time they go for the freaking right arm because it's got a large laser on there. Mother freaking Murgatroyd, man. I gotta protect my right flank. Come on, guys, get his attention. Take him out. And walk right in front of me as I'm firing. Son of a biscuit. It's a grasshopper, dude. How do you take so much damage? Especially when they're focused on me. Holy crap. Alright, we'll see what kind of damage we're looking at. Yeah, right arm is shredded. Oh, no, no, we gotta actually evacuate on this. No, we are not going for the... Oh. Nope. There's something with the D-pad. Half the time, yeah, I press the button and nothing, it doesn't register. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Come on, guys, do something, get his attention or something before he doesn't get damage. Ah, son of a biscuit. That was weird. I only had 5 lasers fire off for some reason. There might be a tier 2 in there somewhere. I see. The grasshopper has got so much freaking armor. I don't know how he lost a component. Hopefully, it was an arm with nothing in it. I don't remember what the grasshopper has. It's been been a while. Sumi is like, come on. I guess here and wait and wait and wait and wait. Suspense is building. Is only 4. Or we're not going to dwell on it. Got the Victor 30, Cataphract 33, Vindicator, Javelin, of course. Nothing I'm interested in. Maybe not. Take it easy on you. Take that. Take that. Take that. See, I'm gonna cricket with this. This is all gonna hinge on that grasshopper. Fudge. Tier 2 medium laser, I can live with that. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? Had me worried for a minute. I'm just tier 3 SRM6 damage, but can be repaired. Okay. Javelin. Sell this bad boy for a whopping 450k. Breaking the bank there. Let's go and check the Hollow news. October 1st of 3028. New light mech prototype by Tharis Industries unveiled, the Wolfhound. Tharhez. It's actually Tharhez. Tharhez is finally ready to reveal their latest project, the prototype light mech. It's a light mech. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually give it a run. I don't think I've ever actually seen it yet. The Wolfhound. The House Steiner manufacturer was contracted by Archon Katerina Steiner, who wanted to produce a swift, lightweight mech capable of surpassing and taking out Combine Jinners and Panthers. I can already do that with medium, heavy, and assault mechs, but okay. The result was the economical, light, and dependable Wolfhound, outfitted with a full energy payload with the laser boat WLF TAC-1, and its variants are effective at a variety of combat ranges. Combined with high speeds and heavy armor for its class, statistically, the Wolfhound is looking good, looking to be one of the greatest light mechs ever produced by the Steiner military. This is unscripted, in case you didn't know. Prototypes were personally field tested by the Kell Hounds and Wolf's Dragoons with outstanding results, praising the mech's performance and reliability. Wolfhound variants are already being deployed to LCAF regiments ready to defend Commonwealth borders. Light mechs do have their usefulness. I just don't use them that much anymore. It's like that, you know. It's yeah. Sounds. I would like to pilot one though. To give it a test ride, at the very least. Oopsie daisy. Okay. We got repairs going. Let's go this way. All right. Making our way into orbit here. Geosynchronous. Let's see what we got going on here. Jim Cricket, tier 3 PPCs. Somehow I'm not making a lot of money. I swear I've been sitting at 41 million for a few jumps now. Kind of hard to pass them up though. Let's take at least 2 of them. Okay, got 2 contracts I can run. Let's go and save it. Boom, stand target. Yep, there's the Araby Derby save. That was a blast, let me tell you. Holy cow. I was surprised at how fun that was. I've got to do that again, something like that. Fire starters. I've got the fire starters. I just need to get them fixed up is what I got to do. It's going to take money. I don't have yet. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. What mechs do I have available? Chino cricket. Okay. Let's go defense. Against the Independents. So these are the bad kind of rebels. There's good rebels and bad rebels. These are bad rebels. We're the good rebels. Normally we have a battle-hardened unit at this outpost, but they've been rotated out, and we've got a bunch of raw recruits instead. An enemy force is closing in. And judging by all the hardware they're bringing, they didn't get the memo. Save our base, and especially save those greenhorns. Copy that. Mission accepted. 21. It's going to take a minute to get my reputation up with these guys. It's kind of how it is, you know, sometimes. The what? Boom chakalaka. All right, let's see. All right, so oh yeah, I'm taking in the Zeus. Definitely taking the Zeus. I did make some changes to the loadout. We'll see. This is my first time running this exact loadout, so we'll see how it goes. Everything. He needs everything. All he needs is ballistics. He needs ballistics and rockets. Okay. It's got a little bit of everything. Okay, so he needs ballistics and rockets. All right. So I can either go ballistic or rockets. Dang it. Okay. But he just needs ballistics. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Dude was struggling with the Jägermech. So I'm going with the twin catapult platform here. What? I don't know what just happened. I accepted the mech and it kicked me back. That was just okay. I just not gonna question it. That wait, 10 over. Well, I'm retrying. Dang it, man. Okay. So I need 50 fiber. What's just what? I don't know. I don't have a 50 fiber. He needs ballistics. Blackjack it is. Jiminy Cricket, yo. I don't like going in 10 under, but I don't think I got a huge choice. I don't have a... I got 50. Going with the rogue mech. That'll be me a little bit within 5, so... fingers crossed. Let's see how this goes. Jimmy Cricket. Alright, let's rock and roll. Launching in 3, 2, 1, and go for burn. Let's rock and roll, man. Heavy metal glory. Boom, chakalaka. Gotta keep the commander stocked with razor blades, if you know what I mean. And sheet metal can be pretty useful around the base.
Numerous hostiles want this garrison leveled so they can conduct raids further in system unabated. Our contract is to keep this facility safe and operational. So move out and prevent the hostiles from overrunning this position.
Wait a minute.
Forces just crossed
Oh, that's okay. These weapons groups, the weapons groups no longer make any sense. This, oh my lord, they broke the game again. This is what they do. They upgrade the game and then break it at the same time. It used to be where the weapons groups, the automatic weapons groups, actually made sense, right? Explain this to me. So I added a medium laser, and they added it to the LRM 20's weapons group. Makes no sense whatsoever. What? Welcome to the clown show. And then the barrel fist is attached to the AC timbers. What the funky comaduna, man? They love to break the game. I do not understand gaming companies nowadays. They don't make any sense. Oh my lord, are you kidding me with this? Okay, I'm just leaving it like that. Let's see what happens. Medium lasers with the short lasers. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. LRM 20. I'm gonna do that. Let's see if this works out. Okay.
Commander, they're heading your way.
Did not mean to do that. Wait, holy crap. Okay. I got him on radar for a brief second. Like, she can see these guys, but I can't for some reason. For some reason, she can. She's in a position she can detect these guys on radar, and then, but she doesn't feed me that information. It's really annoying. Should totally have that capability. Boom, that was fast. Good job there. Oh.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area.
Come on, where'd he go? Where'd he freaking go?
If you find their
Where'd he
position,
freaking
just walk up to
go?
it in order
Okay,
to
well, I
pick it up.
got the... Oh my lord, what?
That's close enough.
All of a sudden, the
Start pickup operation.
radar lights up.
The more ballistics,
What?
the merrier.
Oh, are you kidding me with this?
Target received. Engaging.
Oh yeah, I got LRMs. I got LRMs. Let's put them to work. Yeah, I've stopped worrying too much about the base, the health of the base and everything, because it's usually a freaking mess of a battle and everything. I do the best I can with it, but here's what it is.
Priority target received.
Come on. He's doing the hippity hop. He's on top of the anti-aircraft. Wow, that's a first. He's standing on top of the anti-aircraft doing his business. So I gotta damage the anti-aircraft weapon in order to get to him. That's actually pretty impressive. Hey, he just runs right into me. Explain that one. I have no idea. Oh, there he goes, doing the splits on his way down. That's kind of incredible. Holy cow.
Increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Focusing on fire on target. Enemy mech eliminated.
Boom, boom, boom. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta record that one. That was interesting. Oh my lord. Yeah, that Phoenix Hawk literally did the splits as right after we took him out. You don't expect that from a mech. Alright, that's right. Hold on. Fix that. Boom, boom. Let me check something here. 6 views. I don't normally stream on a Thursday, so the analytics are going to be a bit of an unknown. Plus, I haven't been able to stream that much, so it is what it is. Let's rock and roll. Oh my lord, what? Hello. Why am I rotating so slowly?
Following your lead.
Form up on me, Rebel Squadron. Please try not to break the compound.
New target javelin.
Go up to the Jenner. Pretty sure he's closer. 373, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Got some. Yeah, come on with this. Are you kidding me? It's like right there and I can't target him. That's amazing.
Enemy mech down.
Oh, get that trebuchet. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on. Let him up. Slag him down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fish him off, fish him off, fish him off, fish him off. There, come on, he should be toast. There we go.
More enemies inbound.
Now finish up that javelin.
They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Jumping right into my fists. Not too bright if you ask me. See how many cricket with this. Careful with my Warhammer, please, and thank you. No, we're all 7 out of 19. This is not looking good. More Warhammer is taking way too much damage. I gotta take over the Warhammer.
Emergency generator destroyed.
What? Yep. Yeah. Fortunately, it's all superficial, but hold on. Large laser, medium laser, large laser, medium laser, burst fire. Long range. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Oh, hello. So far, it's just tanks. Okay.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles in.
Oh, come on. Split second before I hit the fire button, Tango disappears. Like, are you kidding me with this? Happens like clockwork.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hello. Oh, we got mechs. We got mechs.
Warhammer.
Lance target engaged.
Damage to the facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
I found them.
Oh, come on, 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 guys. Come on, come on, come on. Kill me with this. Ow, ow. Why is he focused on me?
My kill is a multiple crit.
That's my kill. What are you talking about? I'm the one to take that heat on that one.
Focusing fire.
Oh, no. Ow. Guys, come on.
Focusing fire.
Get his freaking attention. Do something. This Warhammer is so freaking weak, dude. It's got like no armor. That's the key problem with it. It's got plenty of weapon systems, but then it takes a pounding so easily. And when your lance is not up to snuff, it's helping you out. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm at that point where the Warhammer is just not quite getting it done. It's got plenty of weapons platforms. You can't take the hits anymore. Like the enemy AI will go after specific, like, high value targets, like my Warhammer. It can do some damage, but it's got weak defenses. And that's why they go for it. Easy kill. Take out that firepower. Even though they're going to lose in the end. That's, pretty much what I would do if I was in their boots. Your mama wears combat boots. That used to be the worst insult. Nowadays, it's celebrated. It's just, everything's been flipped, man. Not just geekdom and pop culture. Everything's been flipped. Well, let me tell you.
Numerous hostiles
Yeah.
leveled so they can conduct raids
I'll tell you later.
unabated. Our contract is to keep this facility safe and operational. So move out to prevent the hostiles from overrunning this position. Scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable.
This doesn't make any sense, man. Who makes this game? I don't even remember who makes this game. Who's responsible for this game? Here's something. Who? Piranha Games. Piranha Games and ENAD Global 7. What the funky Comoduna is ENAD Global 7? There's a very strange trademark. Guys, I don't know if you've noticed this, but trademarks nowadays have gotten really weird. They don't make any logical sense, and it's all the same thing, pretty much. Like, one trademark is pretty much the same as the other. No originality to it, no creativity. Like, just cookie cutter formulaic trademarks. What the crap is an ENAD? ENAD Global 7. What the funky Comoduna is an ENAD? Somebody explain that one to me? So I'm not going to take time to look it up. We got Piranha Games. Get this, right? So we got Piranha Games, and their trademark is a longhorn skull. Like a longhorn cattle with the horns. But it's a skull. What does that have to do with a piranha? I have no freaking clue, guys. I don't get it. There's no logic to it. If the name of the company is Piranha Games, you would expect a piranha-based trademark. And ENAD Global 7. It's just a E and a G and a 7 mashed into one symbol. Very boring. No creativity, no originality. Almost looks like a funky 007. That's the company that does this. So, Piranha Games, ENAD Global 7, whatever that's supposed to mean. If you guys are, by some miracle, you're watching this and listening to me right now, get your shit together. This should not be like this. Okay? First of all, weapons groups are just a complete mess at this point. It used to make sense. When the game was responsible for putting the weapons groups together, it made sense. You guys broke it. Fix it. Okay? Second, watch this. The D-pad stuff? the D-pad stuff, y'all upgraded it twice and screwed it up both times. Fix it. Okay, when you're in the middle of combat, I'm going to give you a pro tip here, Piranha Games. When you're in the middle of combat, the fewer buttons you have to push, the better. I now have to push multiple buttons I didn't have to push before. Tap, 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 tap. And it's a colossal freaking headache, pain in the ass. Fix it. Stop catering to normies. Just because people complain about something doesn't mean it's a valid complaint. Use your freaking noggin there, guys. You got this gray matter in between your ears. It's there for a reason. Start using it. Just because somebody complains about it doesn't mean you have to do anything about it. Use your freaking heads. Because you keep breaking your own game. It's ridiculous. Holy crap. Oh my lord. You lucky there's no competition. That's part of the problem. You guys don't have any competition. So you got no reason to do it right. Alright, I'm switching over to Warhammer before we brace it. Boom, 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 boom. Holy crap, you serious with this?
We have your targets, Commander.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
You guys doing? Where'd he go? Yeah, come on with this. Where is he? I know my guys can see him. They should be able to feed. Oh no, where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go?
We'll go. Focusing fire.
He was running this way, and then all of a sudden he's on the far side of the city. I don't understand that one. How? I have no idea how that's even physically possible.
They've taken out the fuel reserves.
Oh, come on with this. Are you kidding me? What the?
HQ has been decimated.
I decided to double down on the annoying female garrison commanders. There's that one chick. She got that butterface from hell, and it's just like she's so freaking annoying. I don't know what's going on right now. I cannot squeeze through there for some reason. Somehow the core of these buildings are just completely indestructible.
Targeting info updated. Engaging painted
At
target.
least they managed to take out the Phoenix Hawk. That's something. Yep, and he's immediately focused on me. The enemy mechs do not like the Warhammer.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for
So
contact,
you gotta get
Commander.
very creative with it.
Location wasn't built to
Gotta dodge behind cover, let your
open fire.
lance mates take the aggro.
The buildings.
Hopefully. Like, what are you guys doing? Guys, attack this thing. What are you guys doing? Like, there's no fire on this thing, converging on this thing. What are you guys doing? What do you attack this guy? What are you guys doing? Attack! You have weapon systems. Use them. Holy crap, dude.
Friendly's downrange.
I seriously don't know what my guys... Shut your pie hole, woman. You get out here and fight yourself if you got a problem with it.
Base HQ has fallen to enemy fire.
Oh my lord, with this, are you kidding me? At this point, I completely do not care about the base health. As long as I get the minimum to pass the mission, that's all I care about. Cricket, where's the other guy? There's another one coming in somewhere. Well, yeah, 6 out of 19. Like, are you kidding me with this dude? There's freaking trebuchet. Light him up, light him up, light him up, tear him up. Slag him, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Quit goofing around. Holy crap, go, 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 go. Oh yeah, they actually gave me credit for that one. I'm shocked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 7 out of 19. We still got 12 more tangles to go. At least 3. 4 of them are tanks. So that's something. Come on. Ah, itchy, itchy.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
See me cricket with this.
Splash target.
Yeah. All right. Enemy mechs dropping down 2 11s. 8 more. Oh, Jimmy Krieg. We got choppers coming in. Igor. Come on, guys. Holy crap, it takes so freaking long to turn. They're right there in front of me, and half the time they don't even register as on my radar. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap.
Unable. Invalid target ID.
Come on. Enemy Warhammer is going to be coming after me. Come on, guys.
We're moving into position.
I don't know what these guys are. I give them a target, and they're going this way, and they should be going this way. I don't get it.
Get in there and engage as many targets
Get off my
as you
back.
can.
Get out here and fight if you got a problem with my combat tactics. Get out of my freaking way. Up, guys, come on. I honestly don't care. Fight for my life here. Guys, dude, what are you guys doing? Yes, freaking attack them. Oh Lord, with this, are you freaking kidding me, dude? I don't know what my guys are doing. They're just completely foobarring it. I seriously have no idea what they're doing. What are you guys doing? It's like the 3 freaking stooges here, man.
That's us you're firing at, Commander.
But shut your pie hole, woman.
Commander's kill. It's about to explode.
Another Warhammer. Oh my Lord. Come on. Holy crap, finish him off.
My kill is about to go crit.
Yeah, you're killing my butt.
I got the light. Firing. Priority target received.
Alright, 3 more after this. We'll see what we got to deal with here.
They really are gunning for
Holy
you,
crap, you
Commander.
kidding me?
Watch out.
Where'd that tank go? Ah, Jimmy Crick with this. Wait a minute.
Target destroyed.
You got the white
Emergency generator destroyed.
marker on top of a white.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Commander's target group up.
Yep, turn right on me. Come on, guys, what are you doing?
Engaging. Poison target engaged.
Come on. Turn your back. Turn his back to you. Finish him off. Holy crap. Dude.
Target acquired.
And he's freaking focused on me. Holy crap. I need to get some cover here. Target held 34%. I honestly don't care at this point. Walking right in front of me is what. Boop. Should be freaking quick with this. These thunderbolts are tough, I'll give them that. Holy crap.
Target acquired.
Let's target engaged.
Lord with this. That tag is pretty nice. Come on, fish him off, fish him off, fish him off, fish him off. Holy crap. 19 out of 19. Ay, 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 ay.
These people owe their lives to you.
That's a victory. I'm taking it. Oh, yeah. Ah, rock and roll, baby. This is the glory days of rock and roll. Now, vast majority of rap is garbage. NF and Ty McDonald, though, good stuff. 21. Oh, Thunderbolt missed it by 2 freaking points, yo. I don't need another Warhammer. Take that. I think I can chalk this up as a victory, though. Get the cash on that. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay. Brief potential heart attack moment. We're good. Double heat sink. Still intact. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I've got a double heat sink in the left arm. I need to move that in. I gotta redo that. Holy cow. Okay, we are good. Just making sure. Holy cow. Just selling that for some quick cash. Back up to 41 million. Holy cow. Definitely do that one. Except I need my battle mech. I'm gonna have to hang out and get my battle mechs back up to speed. I need to be able to choose whatever I need there. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Alright, nothing new on the HoloNet. Chakalaka. Alright, guys. Well. Man, things are not what they used to be, you know? Kind of gotta just roll with it, especially for the time being. Keep on going. One day at a time. One step at a time. 1 week at a time, 1 month at a time. Boom, boom, chicka-lacka-lacka, boom. Unfortunately, things gonna have to be about that time. Kind of feeling it right now. Still in recovery mode, if you know what I mean. As much as I would love to keep going, I think it's about that time. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak, if you know what I mean. I am getting first-hand experience of that. Gearbox, yeah, kick it on over. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Just kind of the way it is right now, you know. So, yeah. Hold tight. 1 second there, recruits. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom. All right, Gearbox, go and start making preparations for that nighttime perimeter watch. All that good stuff. Ooh, doggy. Right. All right, guys. Unfortunately, got to wrap things up. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Definitely feeling it. But I was able to get the signal out, and that's a victory. It's just the way things are right now. Yeah, brutal assault by the Dark Star Empire and the Nemesis. Oh my lord. Almost didn't make it, but here we are. If things work out, be able to keep on going. Like I said, this is a victory. Holy cow. So I think it's been like 3 weeks at least since that stream last. Things have been crazy, wild. Just hopefully I'm close to some sort of stabilization here. Oh, man. Never experienced anything like this. It's been something, let me tell you. I think we're almost there, though. Another new development, yeah. In case you're just jumping in, officially declared Rebel Squadron Gatekeeper of the Heart of Geekdom because somebody has to. Nobody else is stepping up to play, so you know what? It's time. I'm doing it. If you don't know why, check out Critical Drinker, his latest video, as of right now. Singing the praises of The Whale, a woke, satanic, anti-God, anti-Christian movie. Now, I feel for Brandon Fraser after what Hollywood did to him. I really do. Which just makes it even more perplexing. That's why he's apparently joined their side. I got no idea. I don't have an explanation for it. This is insider information that only he can tell us. I would love to find out. But based on what I know about how Hollywood works, he's not going to tell. It's not publicly. Not mainstream publicly, you know. They tell us these things on the down low where nobody's paying attention. So I wouldn't be surprised if he puts the information out there on the down low and nobody ever hears about it. I'd like to know. Hollywood did him dirty. He fought back legally and he lost. And then apparently he engaged in a beating. If you can't beat him, join him type of mentality. Which the way I'm built, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that at all. And now Critical Drinker is singing the praises of Hollywood. Woke Hollywood of the worst kind. Which it just proves that these guys are grifters. They're opportunists. Their best case scenario, they're walking the fence. They don't actually care. And they're taking advantage of the situation to grift for fame and fortune. I have no doubt of that at this point. And to top it all off, the crew of Friday Night Tights literally pissing on their audience. It's not just a joke, guys. That was not just a joke. That was intentional. Literally pissing on their audience from a metaphorical standpoint. Literally doing it live on air. Telling you what they really think of you. It was not just a joke, guys. And the fact that they did not allow this guy to keep doing these things says everything you need to know. I would never let that fly. If somebody came out of my stream and did something like that, they'd be permanently banned forever. There's no way in hell I would ever be associated with somebody like that. Ever. But they let this guy keep coming back. Why? Because they're cool with it. If they weren't cool with it, they would not allow it to happen. They are grifters, guys. Time for you guys to wake up to that. Robo Squadron is the official gatekeeper of the true-hearted geekdom. That stuff is no-go across the board. It's time somebody freaking did it. See that? Nobody else wants to step up to the plate. Let it be me. Let it be Robo Squadron. Here we are. Boom. It's off to the races. YouTube's already done everything they can to silence my channel, to turn me into the ghost of the machine. Got nothing left to lose. Okay, here we go. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. That is the state of the galaxy at large. For those that just jumping in, I know I've already talked about this. Yeah, Biden coming off of Air Force One with a, I think it's supposed to be his granddaughter, in a very inappropriate dress. Massive Brooke burns on her knees. I am not a saint. I know what those burns. And the fact that number one is his granddaughter, and number two, I'm pretty sure she's underage. That's a double whammy on the no-go. Just one of those whammies is bad enough. This is the state of the galaxy, guys. Holy crap. It's time for people to start waking up. Including those of us, including the geekdom. Because this stuff is not just going on in the political world. It is rampant throughout pop culture. It's rampant throughout the geekdom. And it's time to start fighting back. It's time to start pushing back, fighting back, saying no, holding these people to task. The grifters, the perverts, the pedophiles. That is the mission. They ain't got a choice at this point, guys. Sound like Donkey Kong in the biggest possible way. Even if I gotta stand alone. So what I know about being a geek, going back to the days of Pong, what I learned about geekdom, what it truly means to be a geek, that moral foundation, that's on top of my faith, will not allow me to do anything else. So here we are. Either you're in or you're out, guys. There is no in between. There is no riding the fence here at Robo Squad, and there is no lukewarm. Pick a side. You're in or you're out. If you're out, get the hell out before I kick your ass out. That's where we stand. Because there is no walking the line with these people, guys. You need to wake up to that fact. There is no walking the line. There is no lukewarm. There is no on the fence. If somebody appears to be lukewarm, if they appear to be on the fence, take this to the bank. They have already picked a side, and it is the wrong side. Y'all are about to learn that the hard way. When that day comes, you're going to realize how right I've been about all these things. I'm not going to sit there and say I told you so. If you acknowledge your mistake, if you're just one of those useful idiots, and you realize how wrong you were, and you acknowledge your mistake, okay. But if you perpetuated this stuff, if you took part of it, I mean, you belong in jail. Apologizing isn't enough. There must be consequences. There must be reckoning. There's Twitch streamers, YouTube streamers that have been busted with, you know, child pornography, stuff like that. Such sexual assault of children. They've been busted, arrested. They got slapped on the wrist, most likely, compared to what they should be getting. They did get busted. And it's just the tip of the iceberg. So these grifters, you're on notice. Maybe, you're not as bad as those guys. You're still a grifter. It's bad enough. The gates are shut. You want in? You play by my rules. Period, and started, full stop. You don't like that? You don't have to get out because you're not allowed in to begin with. So here we go. Yeah, baby. All right, guys. It's like that. You know. It's like that. This has been an incredible journey, guys. Something beyond anything I could have imagined. I started this channel 3 years ago. Just have pure 100% goal was just to have fun. Geek out. Have a good time. Flex that creativity and imagination. Do it in a way that was original. As much as possible, you know. I never could have imagined this journey. Not for the life of me. I would not do it any other way. So we'll see what the future holds. Because it's impossible to predict at this point, you know. Just gotta hope for the best. That's what we're gonna do. Keep that spark of hope alive. Alright, guys, you have a great rest of your day. Tomorrow's Friday. Hang in there. One more day. Tomorrow's Friday. Enjoy your weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream this weekend. Definitely not Saturday. We'll see about Sunday. I don't know yet. Hopefully. That'd be nice. I would enjoy that. Let's see what happens. Have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you, have an absolute blast of a weekend. Hopefully I'll be able to stream sooner rather than later. I do have a short I need to work on. I think I'm going to make time for that here. It's been an incredible journey, no doubt about that. I'm looking forward to wherever it takes me, wherever it takes Rebel Squadron. Even if I gotta take that journey by myself, it's all that matters. I can sleep at night. I can live with myself. Peace of mind, all that good stuff. Trust me, there's no amount of money that can pay for that. So here we go. We're gonna do this Rebel Squadron style. All right, guys. Get back. See, that's all yours, buddy. It's been a good time. Been a good dream. I love putting out that signal all the time. All right, guys. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. It's time to put up or shut up. What am I? You said, ooh, doggy. With that said, see you in the cantina, recruit. It's the Rebel Squadron now. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours. Boom shakalaka.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost transmission strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to boost signal strength. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.